everyone, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're doing a little bit of a restream here today. This is ZPR 509 in Nashville, Tennessee. He's coming to you live right now. Just setting things up here. Didn't intend to go live once again here, but I am live. We're not watching the chat or anything here yet, but let me set things up a bit.
It's Krista.
Woohoo! Looks like we've got one heck of a show here tonight. May have to change some of the labels on the streams here, but let's listen in. It's not about me, it's about the streams.
She can see me.
All right, looking good. Okay, everyone, just chill out, relax a little bit here, because we've got a boring show for you here. Let me just populate this a little bit here. Let me just cut it a bit here.
The VIP section.
Okay, just let me find a little more to add to the windows here, and we'll be able to chat with you a little bit more as we watch the show here, and we'll be able to look at the chat and see what you have to say. Right now I can't see the chat, but we'll be able to get in there in a bit. Actually, let me do that now. Let me do that first. We'll just check the chat, see how the stream is coming along. Again, we're bringing to you live CPR 509 from Nashville. He's a good friend of ours. He knows us. Talked to us a bit in the chat here and on his stream. Great guy. And some really good video. Some entertaining. If you like country and western, stick around. This is the stream for you. Okay, looks like we've got something going here in the chat. It's coming up on the window. I can just bring up my own channel. We'll be doing real fine. What the heck? Boom, hit that, give my stream a like. Got 5 people in the room there looking. Queenie, hey Queenie, nice to see you in there. Queenie's in the room. Thank you, thank you. We got Hank in there. Uncle Deuce. Hey. Let me change the name of the title here, because it's not really a Convoy stream here. It's like Okay, what do we have for a
This is what I for money.
thumbnail? Okay, there we go. I changed the name of the stream, if you notice that. Do a refresh there and check the name. Okay, let's get something else up on the stream there. We've got Kotab up there with a chat show, it looks like. And I'm going to put up a stream here that was live just a little while ago. Oh, we've got Cowboys Mosh. We can put him up there. Hang on a second. Yeah. Let me pull him up onto one portion there.
What up, Perino?
Cowboys Mosh coming up. Okay. I was just thinking a second there. I have to say that I've been hanging out over in the Doe's room there. Let me turn down the volume here. Let me talk a bit. I know there's very few people in the room. Let me wait till more people come in the room, and I'll start talking about what's been going on here lately. Woohoo! Let's get that mosh pit up there. Cowboys Mosh. Looks like he's live there right now. Let's see what's happening over in his neck of the woods.
I just hit it 75. Boom. 81. 95. 100. You're up.
There you go. 82.
75. I'm 75, bro. I'm 75. I just hit it. That's me. I got two going. Hold on.
Oh man, she's looking good too. And look at that. My famous chat that I set up that comes up on the screen is actually coming up in the screen.
YouTube. You get your audio from.
So I'm really happy about that.
Mute YouTube. You get your audio from.
Let me find my channel again here.
Big up for the.
I have to actually look at my channel in order to look at the chat, by the way. I changed the thumbnail. Check that thumbnail I have if you can look at it that I changed it to for this
If you really
stream.
want to go there,
That
you know
is a
he'll
cool
get your
thumbnail.
audio. You'll be out of the stream in 5 minutes.
Hey, be polite.
But let me
Use
see.
your private
Another boring
pronoun.
stream.
That's how they prefer that.
Okay, there we go. Uncle Deuce, so thanks a lot for popping in here. Hey, I saw you over in one of the other streams there too. You've been kind of going around there. Noel's gig. Nice to see you in there. Hello. Gator Girl, 15. Wow, nice to see you. We're going to be bringing up a bunch of streams here today and just kind of going around the board here. Got a little bit of
Nah, man.
Cowboys
You know
mosh in there
Mike,
now.
we are very good, Mike.
You know,
And
it's all
we'll be
right.
rolling with
I'm
ZPR
being
there
serious, though. I did see you
as he
on here, and I was like,
cruises
oh,
through
shit, I haven't seen this motherfucker
Nashville.
in a minute.
I like his stream. I hate to say it, but we're probably going to be hanging on this stream most tonight.
Guys, I gotta get out of here, man.
Even though it's down the corridor and the back alley and the back whatever, who knows what of Nashville. You see some bad of Nashville, but you see an awful lot of good too. I like his streams.
Well, yeah, thank you to all of you guys, man. Thank you so much for the 10,000 subscribers. We did it. We did it, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
LSD,
I'm asleep,
how you
guys.
doing?
I'm asleep.
Nice to see you.
Camel Fest look like.
Hey, Gator Girl.
Like everything is wrapped up.
Yeah, this is a pretty chill room to hang out in. We have fun. Let me add a couple more. I've got a couple of blank spots on the board there. Let's see, just mobile just a little while ago was let me see here.
Stella, thank you so much.
Dirt to oil.
Thank you everybody for
Let's see
stopping by.
who was
Thank you, Larry.
up here.
I mean, Harry, where you been? And I haven't seen you. Canned chicken fingers. So that used to be FedEx. Coming soon.
Who else can we put up here?
That's kind of good. More food option. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna be MIA for the next few days. Monday, Tuesday, nothing's going on.
Let me think. Who had the most interesting
I'll be back here
feed
Wednesday
today?
night.
I would say. This was pretty interesting. But I don't know. I'm just going to talk about it. WYSIWYG had a pretty good. Wizzy had a pretty good show, pretty good thing on there, talking about Samuel and the whole Samuel thing, which, yeah, we'll get into a lot of stuff there. I'm going to get into stuff that I monitored because I'm like fingers all over, like the web all over the web, so to speak, where we're watching different channels and seeing what's happening all over the place. And
really want to see.
We'll be able to talk about what happened, what transpired today, and what's going on.
It's called,
but in the meantime,
Almost Famous Band. Those guys.
I'm not sure what ZPR is up to here. He may very well be heading home, you think?
A guy, he have long brown
10, 11,
hair.
12, 46, his time.
I remember one time.
He might be going to
guy with the long brown hair,
a different area.
Aaron.
But anyways, we'll watch him. Or hang on.
The other lady
While he's doing a walk to his next location, let's
real quick.
get
Campbell,
over to Mosh here.
you know why I don't do it. And you did it, but you got killed from doing it. So your thoughts and advice if I was going to hit that super chat button. Go ahead.
Oh, you mean if you want to get monetized?
But
Well,
if they kill you, they would easily kill me as well. So go ahead.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay, we're gonna have to get into this chat a little bit better
they'll
here.
send you fucking PayPal and what's the other one? Cash App. They'll send you that, but they don't get recognized for it. If you're monetized, then they will donate to you just cause then everyone else in the room gets to see that they donated. Now here's the shitty part about it. You only get 58%. You get 58% of what they donate. So for every $100, you get $58. And at the end of the year, they're going to send you a fucking tax sheet to where you have to pay another 15% in taxes.
Yes.
You're going to have to pay tax on money that you might make, which is the way it works with any job. 11 people watching right now, 7 thumbs up.
But
Hey, give us a
but you're
quick
only going to end
thumbs
up
up.
getting
Hang
after
on.
taxes
Hang on, let me
and
figure this
after
out.
their fees, you're only going to end up getting
There's
about
one sit.
40%. You're going to get about 40%
Oh, we probably have that
of what
bot in
people
here
don't.
doing its thing.
Now imagine that, people. You go to
By the
work,
way, if anyone is
we
my
all go to
chat
work,
and they
That's
get
some of us,
botted or
okay?
booted rather
And
by a
then,
bot,
now imagine that. If you send $20 and you're making 15
don't blame me.
bucks an
It was the
hour here
bot.
in Canada, other countries,
But it
if
might
you're a
happen.
waitress or
Don't
whatever,
feel
I
bad
know,
if it happens
you're
or
only
you get a
making,
timeout.
server's wage. That's $6 some depending on the state, and you're relying on tips. Now, if you're like, I support this person,
Sitting in the
I'll give
dark.
I want
Oh
to
my
support the
God.
channel and send them some money. Imagine
That would be
Campbell,
funny.
Mosh, everybody else. You've worked the
That would
hours,
have been funny.
and then
Yeah,
you send
let's
them
talk
money,
about that. Let's talk about
and
everything
then
we know about what's
you're
going on
just
here.
paying these
This is
corporations
the place.
And
Just
taxes.
let me,
Yeah, stay with Cash.
actually
Give a shout
the
out
chat
to
kind of
J
messes
Dog.
up
How you
that part
over
of the
last one,
screen
man?
there, so maybe it's
And
better not to
Sabrina,
have
you're
everything
back.
over
J
there.
Dog, I got you back. It's all good.
I'm not
That's good. I'll
chasing
leave that black over there.
monetization for super chats. I don't want a super chat. I can't have a super chat yet.
Because you get
But
robbed.
I don't
You
want
get
one.
robbed.
You get, yeah, it's not me. The person sending the money is getting robbed because
Dude, here's the thing.
I got
You know what,
1%.
Queenie?
I got 1%. Okay.
I don't know what the hell. I don't have anything against you at all.
Last month
Nothing.
that I was monetized.
You
I
have
made
a
almost
wrench. I took your wrench away, gave you the wrench, took your wrench away, gave you the wrench.
$2,500 that people sent me.
Queenie, this
And
is
I
the
got
internet.
$1,200.
It's all bullshit.
And then out of the
I'm getting
Anything
high
about
on the
any
light
numbers
show. I'm
or
getting high on the light
followers
show.
or subscribers or anything, it's all going to
I
be
had to pay
bullshit
tax.
at
That's
the
all I
end of
got.
the day.
$1,200
Honestly.
I did get.
wow.
I mean,
Don't,
Yeah, but how
don't
much
get
do
me
you have to
started.
pay back to the government? Cash?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Campbell,
yeah.
you sent me a
Exactly.
peace
Why
transfer.
join a live
There's
chat
no
when you're in
tax.
bed?
yep.
It's just a simple
And you
I know,
gotta
that was something about that,
I
eh?
get
Queenie,
100%,
pulling my leg.
and your money
No, but
is going to
Queenie,
Chris,
you want
I got to
to go to.
interrupt.
between you and me,
Cash App is
I
USA.
hope you didn't take
You can
anything
transfer us
seriously, but
Canadians.
it's all about the drama.
Okay, then
That's
then
right.
And
okay, I
Cash.
and maybe I'm a drama queen, but I like to, trump it up a little bit. Okay, so sorry that I had to use you.
I'm too sorry to
You were like a pawn in
but, you know,
the
and it's worth
trump it up game. But
everything
I'm
else,
pretty sure the game
I
is
don't
not
feel that
over
it's
yet,
worth it, especially
right?
because
With
everybody
it's over
getting
with me,
harder and
but
harder to live. Okay,
No
if you're
shit.
wealthy, right?
Hold on, let me.
who knows?
Let me trash talk for you.
Who knows what's
There's
gonna
Johan.
happen?
He finally came in to being his fag troll self, calling my brother Chris ain't gay, but you're being a fucking gay
Yeah,
ass
well,
fucking
you
troll.
don't put it this way.
I can
You don't
time you
need
out
a
right now,
lot of
Johan. I can fucking
people
hide you from the
watching.
channel like you
You know,
was.
especially
So sit
you
your
don't expect
fucking
a lot
ass
of
out.
people watching if you start up the
I don't know
stream
second
and
answer.
you've only been streaming for an hour or two.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
didn't.
But
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking.
but people will look at a stream later. You know what I mean? So even though you might not have a lot of people watching the stream now, because you have a lot of subscribers, when people are able to see the stream, then they can. So don't worry about how many people are watching.
I
That's the way I
understand where
look at it.
everybody's coming
Oh,
from.
that was funny. That was funny.
And I couldn't
We're
imagine that, Campbell.
doing pretty good.
No, but
Let's.
you know,
I think
that's a lot
that
of you. You're talking
you gotta think.
Z
gotta
Pierre
think,
might be
if I get
heading on his way home.
$1,200, that
Is
means
the way I see
because
that
that's
one
only
there.
56%. That means that really,
So we might have to bring him up in the very beginning if he does end up doing that, and then we can watch his
and I only end up getting
show up in the very
$1,200.
beginning.
And then I have to pay taxes on top of that. And you boys fucking rock Mike over here acts like he knows what he's talking about when
I should go over and
so I know for a fact
say that we're live over here.
that I know what I'm talking about. But he's
Or
over
say
here
hi
saying,
to
"That's a
Cowboys
lie,
Mosh over there,
Campbell.
seeing
Hey,
as we're
Bob Mike,
restreaming him.
you're a fag. Shut
Give him a
up.
little,
How about that?
yeah. Okay, this is funny. Okay, we got about 12 people in the room, whatever. Probably not going to get more than this, so I'll just talk a little bit about, yeah, let's talk about, first of all, Samuel. So, that's going to be topic number one, okay, is going to be Samuel.
Monetize and get ad revenue.
And
ad revenue. I was in it just for the super chats and the super stickers.
what does everyone know about Samuel? Maybe just type in your thoughts on Samuel. What you know about him, what you think about him, what you know about where it's at right now. Like what's happening with Samuel? What are your thoughts on him? You know, just type it in, and then I'll read some of your thoughts, and then I'll give you my comments. You know,
Pay back
as
to
I
the
address
government
each of your
tax.
thoughts.
Well, you got to think that's only 56%
By the
of
way,
what
this is the
people were
boring show.
actually donating. So people were
That's the whole
donating
point.
$1,500 a month.
Yeah.
I was getting $800, and then I had to pay $200 a month in taxes.
Yep.
Right.
See, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
whole point. It
Uh,
sounds
Rock
like a
Mike,
budget
who
thing.
you talking to? Camel?
Yeah, no, like I understand
Oh,
where
look.
he's coming
Yeah,
from.
he does.
You
Trust
gotta
me,
pay
he
out the
does.
big
Rock
corporation.
Mike.
And
I know
you gotta pay out
exactly.
You know, the
what
one
you're
Rock
mineral that
Mike,
can
if
make
you
you
know more,
more
if you know more
intelligent.
about this,
I don't.
grab the fucking panel link and fucking.
I like Hank.
Click the link and
It's the
spin.
same. You play the game
we
of
hate each other's guts.
GeoGuessr the
We
same
hate each other's
same
guts,
way.
but we're brothers.
Tommy, I don't know anything about anyone on
And what he's
YouTube.
saying,
You're playing it
trust
smart.
me, I'm BLM, but Slate Matters, he's BLM. He ain't fibbing me.
No, it's for reals. Like I said,
Oh, I know.
you'll get more
get
people.
screwed.
You'll get more people
Oh, my
to
mosh.
donate because.
Okay, anyways, we got Mosh, Cowboys Mosh,
So
and
they get
he's
to see
live
it.
there right now.
Everybody
We got
sees
him
it,
up on
so
the
they
screen
get
there.
this sense
Let's
of
go over to ZPR again. Actually, we want to go up to Kotab there. Give him a go.
I sent
If I did not like the
Bring him
live,
down
I'm gonna
here.
cry. Hold on. I am a
He
stalker.
said he didn't like freedom, and I just didn't have
Just to let
time
you
for
know
this
that,
shit.
you know, everybody gets a chance.
Okay,
That's
everybody's
Kotab
about to get
123
mad
in
at me, but I'm
Canada.
pretty sure I did not
KOTAB.
like this
His
video
name is
yet.
Dakota. He's up in the top left there of the Teabags and Glory Holes is his handle there.
I can't believe he said no.
Teabags and Glory Holes. Glory Holes.
How do you not like freedom?
I went to the Circle 8K the other day, and I was arguing with 3 of those guys, man.
Samuel bought Santa
like
the
freedom?
PC system
Do
they
you
have.
not like
Really?
to go outside?
I didn't know
Do you
that.
not like to take
I didn't
kids
know that.
places? Do you not like to go on adventures?
That,
No.
you sure?
Coasters?
That's the first time I've ever heard
You don't
that.
like to go out and eat peaches on beaches? Like, what the fuck's wrong with people?
Freaking hell. Did I do? I did
It's
not
weird.
like it. My bad.
Yo, Mad Cobra, what's going on, brother? Good to see you up in the
Okay,
chat.
this is what I know about Samuel. Samuel said first. What's this? Lucy in the Sky. I'm only confused about Samuel because Santa had gone
Fight Club at 91.
to the store last Saturday.
Hey, you know what?
Purchasing the
I know
PA
why he doesn't
system.
like freedom.
Santa was on
Because he
the
doesn't sell
phone,
raw papers, so
and it
he
was
doesn't ever know
supposedly
what freedom is.
Samuel.
No,
And I thought
he's not
Samuel
selling those,
paid
they
for the
don't
PA
know.
system.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Okay.
They had Zigzag and Zigzag Ultra thing.
Yeah,
and
I remember
cords,
a
the
PA
super thick
system
ones. And I'm like, fuck, man.
arriving on
That's why I
scene
give
there,
up
but I didn't
big
see
ups
it
to
being
Hasty
bought.
Market over here.
So I'm
Hasty Market?
not sure about how the PA system got paid for. Hey there, Jim. Nice to see you in there. Hey, Tommy. Glad to see you back on. Or on. Very good. Yeah, I wasn't even going to go on today. But I thought, what the hell. There's a few things that that I may as well talk about, whatever. So I thought I'd just fire it up here for a little bit and just say hello. And, just another boring stream. But anyways, I titled the stream just another boring stream on purpose, purposely on purpose. So, but we'll talk about that in a minute because right now the topic is Samuel. Like Lucy in the Sky says that she thinks that it was supposedly Samuel that bought the PA system. And I know that Santa is using a new PA system, and I recall a new PA system arriving on site in the box. So yeah, good question as to who paid for that. Lucy says, in other words, why would Samuel pay the $233 for the PA system and be a fraud at the same time? That makes sense. That makes sense. Ms. Pigtoe, I can't watch anymore. Too much drama and no action. Hanging out in the parking lot is not activism. That's your opinion. Yeah, copy that. By the way, Ms. Pink Toe's name is from her
No, there's bunnies following you. Hello.
love of tarantulas.
You sent your minions.
One of which
Sure did.
one of which has a pink toe.
I have eyes.
Yes. Lucy in the Sky. It was on Santa's stream. Okay. It could have happened. Could very well happen.
YT, YouTube.
Deuce has been trying to keep
Or
up.
does it just go to his email?
Yeah. So
Email.
basically, what happened to us here is, because we do the live streams all the time, right? So we were streaming, and that was because I left on Friday, right? So I was gone on Friday, but probably before Friday, so it would have been last week. Maybe it was Tuesday, probably, where Samuel came into the room here, into the chat, and said who he was.
Ever since I've had this channel, check that email.
And he was introduced by, was it West Texas Trucking LLC. So West Texas Trucking introduced him to us in the channel, which West Texas Trucking had been in the channel, chatting whatever for whatever, I don't know how long, maybe a week or a couple of days or how long exactly, I don't know, but he was a regular in the channel for a while. So a regular in the channel introduced
Christina's comment about my daughter talking
Samuel to us. And he said hi, whatever. And I said, oh, okay, so you're going to have a new channel, a YouTuber, whatever? And he goes, yeah, I'm going to have a YouTube channel. He said, I got one channel, one video up, which he did have one video up. He said, I'm just going to start up. He told us, typed in a little bit about what was going on. And I said to him, well,
about glory holes.
I'll definitely fucking ask the next person I see.
you can be a mod in the room, okay? Here's a wrench. So I gave him a wrench. So the Samuel is now a moderator in the room here, in the channel. So then he came back in, and I would guess, I'm thinking if what was on Friday, it might have been on Friday or maybe it was on Thursday. But anyways, he came into the room a second time while I was live streaming, and he said, yeah, we're coming, whatever, da-da-da, typed in a bit of stuff, and there were a couple of other people that popped in and, said something negative about him coming from Texas, and he immediately blocked them or timed them out or did something. I forget whether it was a block or a timeout, because he was a mod and he was able to do that. And he did that to two different people in my room, where, he has the mod wrench to drop a link to his channel when he goes live, right? But instead he's hammering people that were negative to what he had to say. And people were asking him stuff, and he did not answer one question. Nothing. But he hammered people, whatever, bashed them, and that was it, and then he was gone. So that was my take on him. So then we have the, I don't know, I guess I could bring it up here. The WYSIWYG video is the next thing. Has everyone seen the WYSIWYG video on Samuel? Well, maybe I'll pull it up here on a separate, and we'll just run it for just a hair.
She's a fucking stalker, man.
John in the house.
Let's see if we have
just keeping everybody safe.
Hey, who's the stalker?
John. She's stalking me, man.
You have, well, not too bad. Considering how long you've had
feel lucky if someone's stalking you.
You only have 164 messages in your inbox.
Some people go their whole lives and nobody likes them.
Yeah, it's because everybody emails my other one.
Yeah, because everybody knows. Thank God.
Guys.
Oh, shit.
Hey, but anyways, let me get the video from Wizzy, and I'll play just a little bit of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Coda.
Stand by for that. Coda. Coming up here.
Fuck's sakes.
We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I just gotta find the trail.
Invitation.
What?
Did you find it?
Yeah. Very top email.
Did it work?
I am working
John
on
says,
it.
buddy,
Okay,
John
make
says
this
you
is
are
interesting
Dr. Creed,
because you may
walking
not have
around
seen it.
eggshells
Let me
around
bring it
you.
up on a separate huge window here.
Do it.
On by.
Do it.
I got one more
For
invitation
more
left.
interesting.
Is this it? I
Junk.
found it. I think I found it, guys.
Just to add another input here.
Coda, there's a lot of whatever.
What kind of an input should I add?
No,
A
that's
web
not
browser,
remember.
of course. And I should be paste
Wait,
the
is this
URL
the
in.
trail, though?
Okay. I'll do that.
There's a lot of trails
And
that
it comes
way.
up, and it's none other than that friend
Now,
of
did I-
ours that you
Did I
know.
turn right or left?
You can't beat him. WYSIWYG himself, Chris. Liked by many. Pretty much to the point kind of a guy. Let me make that flag bigger behind me. I like a nice big flag.
What's going on Facebook? It's funny.
Maybe I'll
Facebook's
keep that
always the
spot
first
open
one.
for the flag forever.
First one's in.
Let me pump his audio a little bit here, maybe on my system here.
Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Turn it up a little bit if we need to.
Oh, hang on, that's the wrong.
Just sitting here lighting up a cigar.
Yeah, his audio is
Rose,
low.
Rose, how are you? Doing well. Nice Lancero. This is a Killer Bee Green Hornet from it's not going to focus. It's a Green Hornet from Black Label Trading. Nice cigar.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
Sort of a celebration cigar. Because we're going to have some fun with this.
Let me pump this up a bit
Hopefully
here.
you guys all saw what it is we're talking about tonight.
Okay, this is talking about Samuel Williams, who we're talking
Sitting
about.
back watching everything that's been going on.
Check this out.
Marine, it's a beautiful Maduro wrapper cigar. Blackworks Studio makes phenomenal cigars.
It's not Cuban.
That is James Brown down in Nicaragua. And Esteli makes these great cigars. Hi, Chris. Thought it was in Discord, but I'm in both. Good to see you. Excellent. Yeah, no. The gang put the message out in Discord so that everyone on Discord was alerted that we were going to do this live and have this discussion and talk about what's going on. So, that's good. See, even I got a notification. Good to see you, Tammy. How are you? Sorry. Can I come work for you? James, we got a couple openings. Looking for a logistics manager. Is that you? Linda Lou, how are you? Gonna try to it's nice that, kind of at home and or where we're staying, and I can actually open up YouTube and see the chat here. I got to thank everybody who has subbed to the Tucker Live channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. Working our way to 1,000 subs so we can live stream him over there.
Okay, everyone in the chat.
Bones, did you put up the Tucker video I shot today?
Yeah, this is WYSIWYG that we're watching
it?
here. This is I'm doing a rebroadcast of WYSIWYG, and he's going to talk about Samuel Williams. Samuel Williams is the guy that is supposedly behind bringing a convoy from Texas to D.C. Supposedly happening tomorrow.
That is an ideal. Stevie Marley. Thank you very much.
So let's listen to WYSIWYG and what he knows about Samuel and
feeling relaxed.
The convoy that's coming from Texas tomorrow, Monday.
Right the second I realize. Oh, I see why. Pause that, and now I got that chat up there. You know, there's not been a lot going on. The convoy is still working on getting their stuff together, doing some promotional work, right? But one of the things that's been going on, and I've been watching in all of the chats, is this Samuel character. Samuel, Dallas, Texas. Well, we're going to wait for some more folks to get in here. And
we've been talking about Samuel. Like I said, I've been telling you, Samuel was being in my chat here twice.
Turn this up a little bit here.
Feeding us information about, you know, not very much, but just the fact that there's a convoy coming from Texas. So he's feeding us more than once that there's a convoy coming from Texas, and we're like, I don't know about that.
Fix that problem. It's funny. It seemed all right on my end when it accidentally played, but.
By the way, we've got that
the funny
chat
thing is,
on screen here today, which is a new feature on our.
I've had a pretty relaxed day
on our broadcast.
Not really all that relaxed.
We've got a few new sounds on here too. Some of you have heard some of them already, but
live long and prosper.
Okay, great. As long as the audio quality is good, that's all that matters. Let's bring this up. Let's bring up a little show.
I was at the lake. I was. Kim, I did one video from the lake.
This is
I'm back.
What we're talking about tonight.
But I had to at least get on here for a little bit and talk about what
everybody knows is Samuel
Williams.
Williams.
I monitored here over the weekend. And this is probably
this account. I actually
one
just
of the
got off
more
of a phone call,
interesting
or Discord
things.
phone call with Samuel.
What happened?
Samuel's not going to be very happy about this video, and well, you'll see why. I gave him every opportunity to verify that he is not scamming, and tried to legitimize him. Because we want to see people who are fighting for freedom succeed. We also have been watching the chats, and I see him in and out of the other chats, promoting his Cash App. He's fundraising for what he calls his convoy to DC. And in fact,
hey there, Black Wolf. I see you in there.
People have been donating.
Good job. Hey, I don't know if you're live or not there.
And the problem is that
if you're live, let me know. I'll pop you up on the screen.
Everything, just about everything you see on the screen right now, is stolen from somewhere else on the internet. Let's start with this.
My take is that
you'll notice here
that Samuel
he's got a number of
trying to pull something.
Images, right?
Because he was not forthcoming at all when he was asked questions in my chat here. He was just in the chat, so you can't expect much out of him. But it was like he was just in and out, just for an appearance
is a recipe
type thing,
that is taken
and
from
didn't want to say anything.
A recipe website.
And what WYSIWYG found out, he found out an awful lot more.
Right?
And like he's talking about that right now. He's pointing out that there's things on his Facebook page that look like they're just cut and pasted, so it looks like a fake page. You know what I mean?
I want to give this guy every opportunity, but nothing about him is verifiable. He gave Santa a DOT number. That DOT number was not a real DOT number. Now, Samuel claims to be a truck driver, but why he gave Santa a fake DOT number, I don't know. Nothing about Samuel has been verifiable.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Tara Clark.
The phone number that he's been contacting people on is not registered to him. It's not in his name. It's in another name. I talked to him on Discord.
Copy that, Wolf. Yeah, I know. Let's see what we can find out here.
Let me show you another. This is the buns from one of these. This is a recipe. You know, these are posts that he made on his personal Facebook page to give it legitimacy. But everything he took is stolen off the interwebs, as if he's trying to create a false account. Why? I don't know. And you'll hear the conversation that we had, and you'll hear him. You'll hear him. We'll play that in just a few minutes. Let me show you some more bits here. This is the Pinterest, the water jug.
Again, I'll drop the URL
or
to
the money jug.
The video we're watching.
The water jug of money, right? Coins.
This is WYSIWYG. Give him a sub if you haven't already.
Like I said, nothing has been.
Don't have a reference on the video.
Nothing
here,
has been verifiable.
The URL of the video we're watching.
Claims Wizzy family is trolls. Troy, Bruce 7. What is that?
Well, I think that Samuel
I have
was a
shared
troll,
some of this information.
trying to make it sound like there was a convoy coming from Texas. Is what it's turning out to be.
And Santa has not seen his face. Wyckoff did a live stream last night. Google images off other websites. Everything about him is Google. The only thing that doesn't return a reverse image search is the profile picture. But I haven't been able to actually verify that's him, as you'll see, because he refused to show his face on video. And I'll play that video clip for you here in a little bit. Hi, Kathleen. So the DOT number was fake. He had on his profile a company name that too was also fake, out of Texas. His phone number isn't in his name; it's in another name. The Facebook profile and pictures, posts are all fake. He won't be on camera. He calls everyone who questions him a troll. If you question Samuel, you're a troll. We've seen how that works. And don't get me wrong, I'm not doxing Samuel, because nothing we know about Samuel is true or real. This is not intentionally to... he was a speaker on your stage? No. No. He and I did a private voice chat today in Discord. Well, Bennett from Arkansas asks, why are we wasting time on this guy? Well, we're not wasting time on this guy. What we're making sure is that none of you are donating money to this person, because nothing about him is legitimate or true or real, whatever you want to call it. That is why we are wasting time on this guy. I don't want to have to waste time on this guy, but I've been watching all the chats and the other live streamers over the last week, and...
Yeah. I wish I could find a
We've
better
been seeing how
thumbnail.
Samuel's been in
I
there
changed the
chatting
thumbnail
and doing
too.
things, putting out his Cash App. He's trying to raise funds. Here's his post from today that says he is not going. Update. We will not be leaving out of Texas on the 13th due to trolls. I've gotten in touch with other groups, let them know what's going on. We're going to raise our own funds with merch. I will be...
Hang on. Did you hear what he said? Did you just hear what he said? He said, Samuel said, the convoy will not be leaving, as he had previously told everyone and planned, on the 13th because of trolls. Come on.
Getting shirts made. You guys can read the screen. See, Spicy Chili OG. Spicy Chili OG. Hey, Chris, are you going to give the Lazy Gamer credit for figuring this out for you? No, Lazy Gamer didn't figure out anything for me. I don't even know who Lazy Gamer is. We did our own due diligence to figure out what was going on here. From what I've seen, Lazy Gamer is a useless troll in his basement who makes no sense and is, you know, pretty much just... Yeah. You can't read that? It's too small. Or it's not on your screen. Can you read it now? Yeah, you can go read it on Enough is Enough Freedom Fighters, which, by the way, I was denied access to. They would not let me in. On 2 days ago, when I was looking into them, that afternoon he made the page private. That afternoon, that was 2 days ago.
So Samuel has a Texas Facebook page, and then WYSIWYG goes over to the page, joins the page, and then it makes it private and boots him. What's that all about? Why would he do that?
And who knows why. But now, Layla, I wouldn't say anybody has taken your funds up till now. I don't think that. Well, one, we don't know that that's what happened, and second,
copy that, David.
TPC is accountable for all the funds they took in, and we know that they spent a lot of money on fuel and everything. It's not hard to figure out where the money went. It wasn't to scam you out of money. They made poor decisions as organizers that eventually led to the downfall of the movement. And if any of you have watched Claire's documentary, the first 25 days basically is what it covers. It might actually give you some insight as to what ended up sort of destroying the TPC movement.
Hang on.
I just watched it this afternoon.
Samuel, you're in the chat right now. Okay. So tell us what's going on. What's the deal? What's the truth on you? You have the floor. I wish you could come up here. I don't have StreamYard set up to bring you right in the room here to talk, but go ahead in the chat. Tell us all about your side of the story. You know, we're hearing about all kind of conjecture, but we're not hearing where's the substance to what you have to offer. Like, really, honestly. Because it seems like you're avoiding everybody. Like when people are asking you to come, like right there, Wizzy is going to ask you to come up on camera, and you won't come up on camera. It's like you are a keyboard warrior somewhere. You set up Facebook pages, people try and vet them to see, is it, like I see that all the time. Put it this way, I can vet a guy's Facebook page like in 10 seconds. It doesn't take much. There's all kind of fake stuff out there in the world. But, I don't know. Everybody is against you, so we'll give you the floor, give you the chance to revive your story, tell us what's happening, give us your point of view. Like, what actually is happening there? Let's see, I'll read your chat there. Samuel says, funny that he say TPC wasn't a scam. He much of being getting paid, says Samuel. Samuel also says, I don't care what he say when we get to DC, you will know, point blank. I just don't sit on my computer like you. I'm a freedom fighter. Well, okay, I agree. But you came in here and you told us that you had a convoy all organized and the convoy would be leaving on the 13th. Now, my calendar says that the 13th is tomorrow. Let us know what's happening. Give us an update. Give us an update as to what's happening.
Afternoon myself, and it's really good. I believe you can go to the Children's Health Network and see it there. Santa says he's been talking to Samuel. Yes, he's been talking to Samuel, just like I talked to Samuel.
Mods, don't block Samuel.
Samuel, when it came time to verify who he was and his legitimacy, is unwilling to provide any information, and what he has given up comes back no good. So what he claimed was verifiable information was not. And so that's one of the big problems. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play for you a little video where you can watch along with me, and we will.
Okay, so let's watch this video here, Samuel. This is apparently you here.
It's about 8 minutes long. This is my conversation with. This is my conversation with Samuel.
Hello.
Well, how's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't see you trying to call earlier. That lady just called me and told me. I'm like, I didn't see a missed call.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It might be my notifications on it, because sometimes I cut my notifications off on certain apps.
Gotcha. Well, all right. She's just asking if I got through to you.
Yeah, she called me. I'm like, I didn't see it. I didn't see your missed call. Yeah, at this point, I don't know if you've seen my page, but at this point, I'm thinking, what we're going to do, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get some T-shirts and stuff made and stuff like that. We got the girls, the ladies, they're going to be going around since it's summertime, they're going to be setting food plates and stuff like that. But what messed it up is just the trolls.
Now remember,
man.
I've just started talking to him.
Well,
and this is what he started in on as far as the conversation.
People who are sort of doing their due diligence.
Well, most of them is trolls, because I have another account and I go in like the trolls accounts, like behind the mirror.
Behind the mirror. Trolls accounts. Troll accounts like behind the mirror. I wonder who else. But hang on, Samuel, you're blaming the trolls for the convoy not going, if I get it right here. Okay, now let's keep listening.
And some more people, and I see the same people that's doing this stuff in his group.
Sure, I get that. I'm familiar with those folks.
Yeah. That's why I said. That's why I put the post up. We just gonna raise our own funds. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people think that he's coming down there actually to be with 1776. That's not what we're trying to do.
Right.
You know, we're trying to, we're going to DC, we're going to be close to DC, and we're not trying to be stage way out from DC because we're going to have our own location.
Yeah.
And so that they thinking that we coming and going with 1776. Like I talked.
Well, hang on a second though, Samuel. Like you're in the chat, and you just said, telling you now, when we get to DC, I will find Wizzy and see if he can walk the walk the way he talked the talk. Well, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that you've got a convoy going, but okay, I don't even know what the convoy is. Do you have a Facebook page for that group? Post the Facebook page in here. Let me join the Facebook page. Let me see what's going on there. Let us follow what's going on, because so far Wizzy Wig has kind of dug into the Samuel Dallas Texas convoy, and he's come up shooting blanks.
Sentimental time. Yeah, we plan on working together.
Right.
You know, but we're not going to be in the same area.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Are you able to share your video with me?
Say it again.
Are you able to share your video with me?
He's asking you to show your face, to go on video, to turn on video. Again, you're being very dubious, and everywhere you go, you're not showing your face. Did you not do a video, an on-screen video with Wyckoffs on Friday? And I didn't see the video, but somebody told me that you didn't show your face. Now, you tell me, how the hell can you do a video and not show your face on video? And right here, he's asking you to show your face on video, and you're not showing your face. What's going on?
Hold on a minute.
So I asked him to share his video with me.
When I get out of work, then we can do a video.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
It says, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I noticed.
He's like, hold on a minute. Wait, no, I can't share my video.
Wyckoff. But,
yeah, I think somebody was in there and I was laying in the bed and they were like, why is he in the dark, man? It was like 11:30 at night.
Right. Yeah.
So I want to give you a little, you'll notice on the screen here, this is not the first time that he and I have had a conversation. He actually tried to call me yesterday, and I missed it. Missed it and called him back a little while later, and he didn't answer. His last message to me was that he was going to, and I'll read it here out loud. On the 10th, I asked him,
don't delete any messages, Queenie.
He got back to me almost immediately saying, yes, sir.
Don't delete
How
that.
can we get it going?
Put that
I said,
message
let
back
me know
in there
when
again.
you can do a face-to-face in Discord.
Don't delete
Says,
anything
"I'm
of
off on the
Samuel's
weekend,
whatsoever.
So Saturday or Sunday, you pick. I said,
But
I only
Samuel,
need 5
no
minutes
need
or
to
less
call
of your
anyone
time to get
fat
this
boy.
going.
No need to call
I'd
anyone
like
any
you to
names
succeed
at all.
in getting to DC. He says, okay, let me finish up these loads, and I'll message you, and we can go from there. I said, okay. And then that night, he called me at 10 p.m.
Okay, just to give you an update, anyone coming in the room here, anyone coming in the room here, yeah, too many emojis and stuff like that will get you a Nightbot slam. Okay, what's going on is there's a fellow by the name of, you know, and we'll give him the floor, and I'm giving, hey, Samuel, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here right now, because Samuel is in the room. Samuel said last week that he's putting together a convoy that is leaving Texas on the 13th, which is tomorrow, and we've been trying for the whole time, for the whole last week, we've been trying to determine whether or not Samuel is legit. That's it. That's what it's all about here tonight, honestly.
And then I tried to call him back, and he didn't answer. And then, in fact, yesterday, he was trying to do a live stream, which I thought was really interesting, and failed twice. Now, once he was using, he was using the same app that I use, Prism. And he was also trying to do some other. And there was people in the live stream, and I even went in the live stream. I said, hey, I'm here if you need help. We had already been texting back and forth, but he didn't need help getting his live stream going because he didn't really want to live stream. He just knows that he's got to do something in order to keep this going. This con, we'll call it, going. Because as long as
hey, Brian, nice to see you.
It seems like he's trying.
That was a temp
he's still making
wrench removal
donations.
Temporary.
He was never successful yesterday. You could hear the audio, but he had the camera turned off. On Prism, it's actually quite simple. Okay. It's actually quite simple, and I'm going to pull it up on my other phone and show you how how Prism works, because
yeah, nice to see you in there, Fry.
There are 2 buttons there. One says camera on and off, and then audio on and off. Those are both on when you're setting it up. And look at that. You get like 2 images of me. And all he had to do was hit the camera on.
Absolutely, David B.
He didn't want anybody to see his face. Just like he doesn't want me to see his face. Just like when Santa wanted to see his face and wanted to make sure that he was who he says he is, wouldn't show his face. And never gave any positive information or verifiable information. Everyone was trying to help him, Will, and find a way. You are absolutely correct. Everyone was trying to help him. Don't inhale, Wiz.
That's true. That's true. When Samuel, when you came in the room here, whether you're legit or not, and amazingly enough, you came in here along with Texas West Trucking LLC. Okay, I remember Texas West Trucking LLC came in here and said, "Hey, I want to introduce my new friend Samuel here. He's doing blah blah blah." So you and him appeared to be buddies, and he seemed to be a friend of yours, and she seemed to give you some credibility right off the bat in coming into the room. So you weren't just a nobody, you were a friend of his. So right off the bat, I thought, okay, it's maybe legit. Okay, let's promote this. And remember, I gave you a wrench. And then the next time you came in the room, you abused the wrench by kicking a few people out of the room. I don't know if you remember that, but and I know it's the same you, whether or not you're fake, I don't know, because this whole story is going to hell in a handbag pretty damn quick, I'll say.
I even sent him a message on Discord. Hey, I'm here to help if you need a hand. I don't know how well he knows Discord, but he got to me pretty quick, immediately, almost in fact, on Discord when I asked him if he was interested in promoting his convoy. Within 2 minutes, he had messaged me back. So,
hey, Alex. Hey, nice to see you in there.
James, you're absolutely right. When you point the finger, 3 point back at you. You're absolutely correct.
You betcha. Keep working.
And that is why I'm here, letting you guys know what we found out. What the great group of people behind WYSIWYG have been looking at for days now, because we don't want this to be a con or a troll. Whatever this Samuel's doing, I didn't want it to be nefarious. But nothing about him comes up other than being nefarious. So let me finish playing this, and you'll see
Doug Stanky. What happened?
How he's now. I've just asked him in the video here whether he'll share his
Hang on,
screen.
are you the Doug Stanky that's on
and
the
I knew
Diego
he wouldn't because
panel?
I sent messages that he didn't want to be on camera. So, but I wanted him to see me. I wanted him to see me so that he knew who he was talking to. He knew who I was because he said he doesn't like Oreo. because Oreo's been saying negative things about him. Well, Samuel's been a big part of all the chats for this last week, and I know Oreo hasn't said anything negative about him, but questioned. And therefore, the minute you question Samuel, oh, you're a troll. So here's how this goes. This is a few more minutes.
That's true, because Samuel, in the room here, I gave you the wrench. There was a couple of people that questioned you in the room, and you immediately gave them a timeout or a boot or something like that, So I can see something in common here with what Wizzy is saying.
What's left here? Yeah, I was just curious because we've not been able to verify anything about you.
Right.
There's Samuel. He's talking to Samuel.
Was Santa, but this is what it is. The people
Yeah,
around
but Santa. What you gave Santa wasn't verifiable. Nothing about you comes up as legit. The DOT number, the truck company you work for.
That's why I said that if they, that's why we doing our own thing and raising our own money. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
so one, I'm gonna tell you the truth. For once we get down,
you're avoiding that question.
Everybody's pretty much gonna be where we at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People just coming down.
Yeah, nobody trusts you. You understand?
Oh,
that, right?
he doesn't have the wrench now.
Nobody trusts Samuel because everything on your Facebook page is
to be honest,
stolen from different parts of the web.
Samuel, you had the wrench in my room. You were a mod in my room until tonight. I didn't take that wrench away from you until tonight, believe it or not.
There's nothing about you. Nobody's seen your face. There is nothing about you that is legitimate. And that's why people are asking so many questions.
Queenie, at the beginning of the broadcast, we asked all the mods not to delete any comments tonight, not to delete any comments, especially from Samuel, not to delete any of his comments. And then you came in here and deleted his comments, so I demodded you. Simple.
Right.
So, hopefully you can understand why people think you're a scammer.
A picture of me up on the page.
Nah, that doesn't mean anything. That could be a picture from anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna say this. It's if they believe me, they do. If they don't, they don't. I know what we're gonna.
No, they don't. They don't. And at this point, you just appear to be a scammer trying to take money from people.
Because once we get to DC, everybody's coming to us. So I hate.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be the first person to stop that because I don't trust you and I don't believe you, and everything you've told everybody has been a complete lie. And that's why I'm showing you my face right now. Because I want you to understand that I want to help you. And at this point, if you fucked over Santa, I will find you.
I don't give a fuck if you find me or not. I'm not hard to find.
And that's good.
But when I get to DC,
it doesn't matter.
I'm not a coward.
It doesn't matter.
What you think I am?
Well, the simple fact is,
a coward who called him and wanted to help him.
Because you won't show me your face, and every single bit of information that you've given to anybody has been unverifiable. And by the way, instead of going on YouTube and talking...
No, but Queenie, I'm trying to run a show here tonight. I'm not trying to mod the mods. Please. Can we just run a show?
Shit about people like a lot of the trolls do. I actually contact people and reach out to them and talk to them. That's how this goes. Those other folks, they don't do that.
Just like I said, if you don't believe me and you got a problem, when I get to DC, come find me.
It doesn't matter. Because I will make sure you never make another dime from anybody without verifying who you are, because you're taking advantage of people.
I nothing with nobody anyway. Everybody that I made money with is people from up here.
Correct.
And people that's on my group. Nobody from 1776 has gave me a dime.
And the simple fact is that you're denying everything that sent him money. You shouldn't be. You should be willing to actually stand behind who you are and why you're raising these funds and what you're doing. But everything you've done up till this point has avoided you being seen and avoided anything that actually potentially should help you. And that is why so many people are questioning what it is you're actually doing. And the fact that you continue to do this is a huge problem for Santa and the 76 movement and making him look bad and destroying this movement that they're working on. So that's why I'm asking you to help me legitimize you, and that will help you get the funds and move on with your movement to get to DC.
Say it again. I'm getting to DC. We're going to come into DC regardless.
Great.
Wyckoff's in the
Why do you
room.
think Santa said July the 4th? He didn't say July the 4th for no reason. He said July the 4th because that's the date we agreed to go into DC with. Who says I got to go into DC July the 4th? And I'm not one to drive around town. I'm not doing none of that. I'm going to DC for a purpose.
I hope you can see my face, because
I doubt it, Patty. Feds would be much better.
You've literally run the scam on everybody, and it's no good. So unless you figure out a way to verify something about you and who you are and what your movement is, I'm going to destroy you.
Well, get to destroying.
Here we go.
Get to destroying.
You got it.
Get to destroying.
You got it.
Here we go.
You got it. I
That's where he
really
hung up
want
on
you
me.
to be legit, but I know you're not, because you keep avoiding the question, and you cannot actually be honest about what you're doing.
Dead silent. So that's how that went. Yeah. Does it matter who he is, really? You know, I wanted him to be legit. I wanted to make sure that, Santa wasn't getting tricked by this guy. He's a great talker.
Yeah, David B. Too many
he's
caps.
all about
no more than 15 caps.
The con and whatever he's doing. He did hang up on me. Yeah, you couldn't really see it in the video because the way Discord's set up, I had to go and check. But yeah, it was just me on the call after that point. So
Hi there, Brett.
We've been holding on to this for a few days. We've been looking into him and just trying to verify anything we could. We were looking for something to make sure that he was legit. But like I said, I had been seeing him in other chats, sharing his Cash App in and amongst the freedom fighters on the other live streams, and couldn't ever find anything about him. And Santa tried to verify him.
Well, they're
and
not.
he
No,
blew off Santa.
nobody's fighting
That's why
about
he
money.
didn't do
This isn't a. I know he's talking about money there right now, but the whole thing that's going on here right now is there was a kind of a promise of a convoy to be coming from Texas to DC by Samuel, and I don't know where it's at. Like, Samuel, you're in the room here, and number one, I asked you, okay, if you have a Facebook group or a Facebook page or a Facebook something where I can get some more information, post the link to the Facebook group, the name of it, or the name of the Facebook group, so I can type it in and go over there. That would be the first thing that would be really good. That might give you some legitimacy. Also, what's going on? Like, what have you got as far as trucks? When is the convoy leaving? What's the date? Any other information that you can give us? You know, that would be good to know.
the live stream Friday night because he would have had to be on camera, and he can't be on camera because then you see who he is and you get a face, and that most likely is why Wyckoff had him in the dark. From what I saw from Wyckoff's stream, that's not the same person that's in the photo. At least from the lit profile edge, it didn't look like the same person to me. And he had every reason. I don't know why he did that. It was really strange. But yeah. And you're going to use the excuse that you're in bed. Like, why are you going on a live stream while you're in bed? Period. So every excuse in the book of what was going on.
Oh, Alex, glass glow.
He was in the dark on his stream.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, he actually had the
about
camera
that.
turned off. He wasn't in the dark. He just had the camera off.
Typo.
So
You can
I don't
tell I
think he had
typed that
any
in myself.
intention of actually live streaming at all. But well, Beverly Messier asked, not sure why Santa or 76 gave him money. Santa didn't give him that much money. And in his Facebook post, he's offered to give back anybody who doesn't trust him or believe him their money back. Again, he's using that, oh, you know, if you don't trust me, I'll give you your money back thing. Yes, give everybody their money back, Sam. Santa didn't give him that much
I think
money.
it's going to come up correct now.
But he did give him some, and you know, it's unfortunate. But Santa trusted the person that he was talking to, and you can hear his conversation. He's really good at making you believe that he believes in the movement and what's going on, but he needed to verify himself, and he was unwilling to do that. So,
well, you know what I found interesting was that at this, you know, and it's still, like, come on, who comes into a chat room, says, I'm so-and-so, and then you ask him a few questions, and then he doesn't answer, right? It's like, right now, you see what's happening in the chat. He's apparently in the chat. I've asked him a couple of questions. He's not, you know, forthwith with anything, although it's like, oh yeah, Wizzy, I'll see you in DC, you know, kind of a thing. It's like keyboard warrior talk. It's like, come on, you're all keyboard warrior talk. Where's the substance? Where's the substance?
yes, and a good gesture from Santa. Because we're trusting people. I trust people too. I don't want to think negatively about this guy. And it wasn't hard to get a hold of him. So like any of those other live streamers or online trolls, the YouTube accounts that you guys are all familiar with.
And the other thing was, Samuel, you said you would do a live stream on Sunday. Today is Sunday. Do a live stream if you wouldn't mind. That would be really nice if you could turn on your camera. We've seen you do it. We know that you know how to do it. In fact, Wizzy talks about you testing your live stream so that you know how to do it. So get on YouTube, do a quick YouTube, and come on in here and tell us you did it, and we'll put it up. Okay, just a quick face on the camera type thing, so we know who you are. You've got a channel. You're in here with your channel. You've made a video already. Get up there. Get with the program.
They could have reached out to Samuel too. He's got the Facebook page. He's got all the other stuff. You know, but
David B.
But they didn't. So that's the difference. They're just trolls. I actually want to get down to the truth and know what's going on. I doubt it. I doubt it, Sam. Pardon me. Peter Thompson, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Says this is from Mr. Gus. I wish it could be more, but disability don't pay that much. God bless you, Peter. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Wyckoff's. Remind me again to put up your last video.
I appreciate the support and the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Maybe somebody should report his account where the donations are going to. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to give out his Cash App account, which, by the way, his Cash App account was a home remodeling account. It had nothing to do with trucking. I found that very strange, too.
Maybe comment on the home remodeling account.
Nina Rice, I got to say, it's the gang in WYSIWYG. The team
that really did all the hard work. I'm just the one on camera telling you about it. But the gang over there did some exceptional verification work and research, and made sure that I was able to talk about this. And how is Samuel any worse than somebody like Wyckoff, who shows up to 1776 just long enough to beg for donations, then leaves for Florida shortly after? Well, Spicy Chili Dog, you know who Wyckoff is. And he's a live streamer. He does his thing. A lot of the live streamers ask for donations, and it's up to you. You decide whether you want to support people or not. So that's the difference. Samuel's coming in claiming to be something that he's not, verifiably so, and asking for money to get to DC. So that's the difference. You're getting something from Wyckoff. He's live streaming. He's doing his thing. There is value to what he's doing, and hopefully if you're seeing that value, you're supporting him financially. And that's the decision that you make. That is the difference to me. That's how I see the difference anyway. But I think you need to decide who it is and how you want to part with your money. And I think that just knowing who Samuel is, and there's been so much discussion about Samuel in all of the chats, that's why I wanted to make sure that you guys, as viewers of WYSIWYG TV, knew who and what we could verify about this Samuel Williams, Dallas. And you too, you can go to Facebook and just search Samuel Williams Dallas, find his profile. And then you can also try to get into the page, which is now called Enough is Enough, Texas. Which, by the way, a couple of the mods that are in there look like fake accounts to me as well. Then there's a couple legitimate ones. And I hope that those mods that are in his page have actually verified who he is. Because I guarantee they have not. Trying to keep up with I am in Maryland. I'm actually in Hagerstown right now.
The streamer takes an awful lot. Takes an awful lot to be a streamer.
This is
if a streamer
I'm at a place
has
in
a way for you to donate, and you want to donate
away from the Convoy.
That's up to you.
His account on Twitter, he tried to sell me a trailer.
But it is a different thing for want to take money for something that's maybe not even in existence.
Follows. You here to watch my favorite reality TV show, formerly known as the People's Convoy.
Yeah.
Wilson Roberts, thank you for the $10.
I don't know how to do that on my computer. I know how.
I really wish I understood this super chat.
I got it figured out.
Your favorite reality show. I hope your reality is freedom. He just said it's a fake number. Yes. The cell phone. No. No. The number that we had for Samuel came back to somebody else in another state, not in Texas, which isn't unusual. But again, it wasn't. As a way to verify that it was him. If it came back to a Samuel Williams, then we'd have one piece of information that actually was the same person's name. But instead it was some other random name in another state, which who knows what the reason for that could be. I am enjoying the East Coast. Today was a little bit muggy in the sun, but it was a beautiful day. But yeah. Without any, I know how a super chat works. I just couldn't quite understand. If you were watching on YouTube, pardon me, you would have seen what was said on the super chat, and it was a lot of information that didn't quite make sense. But I understand how a super chat works. Oh, right. Well, we'll end with that. The threats that he's, yeah. I don't smoke Cuban cigars. No, Jerry. I'm actually a big fan of the Nicaraguan cigars. This one is a Black Works studio cigar.
If you would have said Cuban, you would have got attacked probably by the trolls.
I like his cigars the best. Lorraine, thank you very much for the $13.99 Canadian. You're absolutely welcome. I want to see the movement succeed. I want freedom first and foremost. I believe in freedom. I believe in the fight for freedom. We really wanted to make sure that this person was legit, and there is nothing legit that we've been able to verify about this person. So,
oh yeah, by the way, the name of the stream was just another boring stream, but I had to change the name.
Sean says just do a web search. That's part of it. That's the very basics. That's a starting point. But obviously there's way more to OSINT. If you're familiar with OSINT, it's, there's a lot of ways to verify things and people and background checks and whatnot legally through open source information.
Okay, again, what we're listening to is we're listening to WYSIWYG talk about Samuel. Samuel's in the room here. And Samuel, how can you be so elusive that a guy like Wizzy, who's like a matter of fact kind of a guy who talks to people and finds out things about people, and he's coming up with that there's not a whole bunch of reality to everything that you're talking about. I'm just wondering what the heck is going on here. I don't know. I'm surprised that you're in the stream. I'm surprised that you're commenting. I'm surprised at what Wizzy is saying, and I don't know what's going on, honestly.
And nothing came back as being him. So I'm guessing that's for a reason. So. No, because I guarantee he doesn't want anybody to know who he is. Brooke, thank you so much for the Venmo. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I wish I could make the print bigger on this computer. That would be helpful. Oh, there we go. Zoom in helps. My old age eyes. My over 50 eyes are having a zoom problem. And you're more than welcome to do as you wish and, reporting the account. But yet nothing seems to be verifiable. Wait until you see the soft porn version of Tucker's Afternoon when it gets posted.
Tucker's his dog.
Why is WYSIWYG in Hagertown instead of with 1776? I've had family visiting for the last week, so I've missed a lot. I've been here since they left Hagerstown and the People's Convoy ended. We had come to stay here.
Well, yeah, but it was pretty easy to say trust Samuel when Samuel was going around to all of the streamers that he could into all of the chat rooms and trying to chat it up with everyone to, I don't know, increase the believability that there was going to be a convoy. Samuel, like, I know that you said that, like, everything that you're saying is like all about Santa 1776 and blah blah blah. But tell us, when is the convoy leaving a city? What is the city? What is the street and avenue? What is the location of the convoy, and when is it leaving? Just type that in the chat. The convoy is leaving such and such a city at this location at this time. That would be something that would be plausible, because all we know is that the convoy is leaving tomorrow, Monday. The convoy is leaving Monday. Like, that's what we know. That's all we know. So all we need is a little bit of information. That's all we want. That's all that Wizzy wanted. That's all that anybody wants.
This location, since we got back to Hagerstown, and when they moved out to Bunker Hill, I've been going back and forth when they've had something going on, but there's not been much to cover out there, and frankly, there's been other live streamers there to show you some of the other things. So I have not been going on and doing that. So
yeah, mods, let all the comments roll.
Let me load up a couple things here. So Kerfuffle had been messaging back and
There's
forth
Queenie with the wrench
Samuel.
again.
And
sorry, Queenie.
I probably have these backwards. I can't read them until I pull them in here.
Once again. Okay, let's see. I'll read Samuel's comment here. Samuel, I guess people don't know how this go when stuff go down in DC. Who do you think they look for first? The organizer? I'm not stupid.
Yeah, as soon as I got off the phone, he says, don't have time for him. I'll see him in DC and see if he can say that in face. He will find out that I'm not the one to play with. He could see my face. I was face to face with him. Well, he didn't want to be face to face, but the difference is I wasn't trolling him.
Super salty.
I was trying to help him. But he's shown his cards, and that's what you guys saw. Please show us Tucker's girlfriend, mom, owner. No. Sorry. Yeah, so that was kind of interesting. Just a little more insight into Samuel and what he's about.
But fireman, what can he have on Santa?
I'll see him in DC. I'll find him.
When they had is a phone call that
I hope
resulted in
Samuel
maybe
comes
Santa
to DC. I hope that Samuel
donating
is able
something
to,
his way. I don't know.
If he's legit, he could call me back. My laptop's right here, and he could call me on Discord. And
Samuel, if you're legit, you'll put the date, time, and location that the convoy is leaving tomorrow. If you're legit, but come on, if you can't come up with a date and time for tomorrow that the convoy is leaving, then how the hell are the rest of the truckers in the convoy going to know about this convoy? How's that going to happen? Like, come on.
And we can have a whole nother conversation while I'm on live stream, but Samuel's not going to do that because Samuel's not Samuel. He's somebody else. He's something completely very different. And even with Santa, who, keep in mind,
yeah, exactly, Black Wolf.
Everybody knows Santa. Everybody knows David.
Everybody knows David's name. Everybody knows what David's about, right?
Yeah, David,
Samuel
if you go live,
shouldn't have a
I'll
hard
bring you up
time
on my stream right here, and you
being
can
like, okay, I know who you are.
you can chat
I can
with
tell
us
you who
here.
I am. This is what I'm doing.
You can come
and
up
be
here and you
legit
can.
about it.
First of all,
any
you can
normal
give your own
person would do that.
full
Not
blown,
Samuel.
however long you want
Samuel
up
couldn't
here.
be straight
I'll
up
put
with
you up
Santa.
live.
So
you just tell me when you're going live.
He will go find other. He's, but he's not going to find victims here, and so that's pretty much the end of that. Interestingly enough, his YouTube account has not come up in chat tonight, as far as I've seen. I've been watching for it. I thought maybe he'd pop in, but he hasn't even done that. Because at this point he knows he's been caught. And as you saw in the video that I played you could hear that he was caught. He knew that it was over. So what surprised me, and I'll be honest about this, is that I thought he was more of a troll. I thought that he was being nefarious in his actions. He just sounds like he's somebody who's trying to make money off the convoy and whatever he can, which is sort of sadder because he's busy rethinking his next scam. There's plenty of good scams out there. He certainly didn't sound Nigerian. If he is, he doesn't have a Nigerian accent. So well, but then at the same time, hopefully now at this point you guys are all a little bit more aware and know what that looks like, know what to look for, and maybe know how to take a look and do some reverse image searches and figure it out for yourself so that we don't have to do it.
That's exactly right. And
ladies and gentlemen, the story you are about to hear is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the innocent.
NBC brings you Dragnet.
You're a detective sergeant. You're assigned to robbery detail. There's a potential killer on the loose in your city. 18 women have been beaten and robbed by this man. The newspapers call him the Werewolf. Your job is to get him.
Dragnet,
that's a hope.
The documented drama of an actual crime. Investigated
You're absolutely right. Mike on Facebook says recession can cause people to manipulate people easy for free cash. You're absolutely right.
For the next 30 minutes, in cooperation with the Los Angeles Police Department, you will travel step by step on the side of the law through an actual
and Wizzy
of official police files from beginning to end.
He's out there
from crime to punishment.
digging up the dirt.
Dragnet is the story of your police force in action.
Straight off, he told me Santa was homeless and he was doing a real sonless SONELESS, and he was doing a real convoy. Tammy, I don't know, I don't understand that comment on Facebook. Maybe we can edit that or do something.
Okay, we're listening to a few comments here on Wizzy. I thought I'd throw the Dragnet thing in there because
actually the opposite.
we have to give Wizzy credit for doing the groundwork, the detective work.
I don't know
on the story, but we also have to give Samuel credit for doing one hell of a troll job. Honestly,
he was coming back into Hagerstown, sitting on the side of the road with AFC. Oh, how are you, James? James, are you now?
And I still don't know what to make of this story. This story is not over. It's not over, and I'll tell you why it's not over. Because Samuel is in the room, and Samuel appears to be reality, but it's like we're playing a really, really bad game of the circle, and somebody's a catfish.
So are you over there helping them out? Chris, are you able to come to Buffalo next weekend for the North American Unity Tour? No.
We got everybody in the room here. Fry TV's in the room. Black Wolf is in the room.
The 1776
got America
movement, I believe, has a rally in
the room. We saw Alex in the room. Alex Glasgow. Lots of people in
Springs.
Here. Keep watching.
The WYSIWYG PI services. We got some good people. They know where to look. Berkeley Springs, thank you. It was completely slipping my, but yeah, Berkeley Springs. They've got the rally coming up this weekend. We'll see what they got going on this week. And no, actually, Real Freedom. Sorry, where'd that go?
Ms. T, Vic BC Live. Nice to see you.
It's the things they said. The TPC wasn't a scam. It never was a scam. Let's get that first cleared up. It wasn't a scam. It had bad leadership.
Sherry Palmer.
That made poor decisions, but it didn't have anything to do. They weren't trying to scam. They weren't outward. They weren't out to take people's money. They did want and were fighting for freedom. They just had a very bad way about going about it. And frankly, if you watch Claire's documentary, after day 25, it was pretty much over. It was downhill from there. And then they decided to go to California. So it was just one bad decision after another. But it wasn't a scam. Please don't say that, because that's just not true. And I'm not going to let you say that. So people who were calling it a scam were trolls, because it wasn't really a scam. Amber, you can see Claire's documentary over on Children's Health Defense Network. I believe there's a link there for it. You just have to put in your email and your name and email address, and then you can see the premiere. I don't know what the name of the documentary is, but it's Claire who was traveling with the convoy. She did a really nice job, and I think that it shows an interesting side of the People's Convoy and what was going on, and the truckers, and she did a good job. It's only the first 25 days. That's when she left, according to the convoy, or according to the documentary. But we're on day what? Well, we were on almost 100 days when it shut down, and then what did Billy Jack ask? Billy Jack, yes, Captain Sparrow's still here doing his documentary. He's actually...
Oh, I can't run my multi-stream on this screen right here, because this screen is a full screen shot of WYSIWYG. So I have two setups, right? One setup is a single screen, which is what you're watching, and my other setup is where I have a whole bunch of vids on there. I can bring that screen up, which is this is what's happening right now in the real world. If we weren't watching what we're watching, we'd probably be watching something along this line here. But we're watching the WYSIWYG thing here right now, and in a minute we'll bring up that screen, and we'll bring up more stuff on it there. So
camp right now.
Back to Wizzy. And just a bit more of his chat here.
Rick Rack says, you have absolutely no proof that it wasn't controlled opposition. Where were we talking about controlled opposition?
His chat in here. Hang on a second. Let me...
again, it's sort of like some of the other things that have happened. Without evidence,
hang on a second. Let me just stop this for a second. I should have done this before. No, I thought I could bring his chat up there. But this being a replay, we cannot see. He has no chat on his replay.
Without knowing the truth. And certainly not going to take hypotheticals. Why didn't they prove it then? WYSIWYG did. Suspicion doesn't prove anything. No, suspicion doesn't prove anything. Just because you think something to be true, it doesn't. You usually use a couple of sources, you fact.
Yeah, but Samuel, you know, okay, so if your convoy was not a scam, why can't you put the date and the time and the location that the convoy is leaving Texas? Otherwise, if you can't do that, well then wouldn't it be a scam if you're hyping it up the whole time and then it turns out to be that it doesn't take place? Isn't that the kind of what a scam is, isn't it?
Check it, and then you talk about it. That's why it's taken me several days, and it wasn't until my conversation this afternoon that I just showed you.
Look at the time. It's already Monday.
To talk about the conversation with Samuel. So he took it down, huh? Bones or anybody, can we actually confirm that?
Yeah, this is what I'll do. Hang on here. We will bring up Black Wolf. I want Black Wolf to comment on this whole thing here, is what I want. Black Wolf, if you're listening to me. And I'm going to...
Tammy, I understand that.
Bring Black Wolf up on the other screen here. And
again, Tammy and Facebook, I don't have any evidence of that.
If you can go live there, Black Wolf, right now, I will...
He may
bring up your Twitch feed. If you can go live on Twitch,
distance himself from Santa due to the fact that Santa was asking for him to verify
Twitch
who he was,
and then
because
and then you can give
was
a little 3-minute
I don't know about
blurb on what you think of the whole situation.
67 followers
with Samuel.
Okay.
And Samuel, this is how you should do it. If you go live right now on YouTube, then I can put you up on the screen, and you can give your 2 bits worth. We'll try that.
No, Andrew Wilson, you're absolutely correct, and that's why I made the point to say that it's not unusual for somebody to be on a family plan that's in another person's name, but again, no verifiable information. There's nothing we could get from him to verify him.
Copy that, Black Wolf.
And he was unwilling to verify himself. Even to me, like, he knows who I am. He's watched WYSIWYG. He was comfortable talking to me.
Yeah, but White House, after this, we'll bring you up live, okay?
So that, you know, even I can go on and say, yeah, this guy is who he is, and this is what he's up to, and whatever.
I don't have a StreamYard set up here, but I can at least bring you up for a comment.
No, Kim. Sparrow is not done with his documentary. Won't be for a long time. The story is still playing out. So I love it.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta ask this question because
okay, we'll come back right away. Let's just see what's happening. Bring up a little bit of audio. Let's see. And Black Wolf is live. He's got a bit of a delay there, if he's listening to the Autonomy Temper Show. But you're live. Go ahead. And we'll just hang in here. he might. I think he's looking at us on another computer. He might be, or maybe not. I'm not sure. But I know he heard what I said when I said I'd give him about 3 minutes worth of chat on here. So let's hope he realizes he's on and starts up. So, Black Wolf, go for it. You're on. You're on.
How is everybody? Yeah, forgive the delay. Because between the Tommy Temper show being live in on my end, there's a huge delay difference. So, what I want to say, I'm a believe it when I see it kind of guy. I have seen nothing out of Samuel whatsoever. I've seen nothing out of Samuel. Period. So, hang on. It might be this. All right. Okay, I have seen nothing out of Samuel. I'm a believe it when I see it kind of guy. This is me, right here. I am not afraid to show who I am. I don't hide any of my videos. I don't delete anything afterwards. I leave it posted up. Yes, there's a huge delay between what's going on Tommy's end and what's going on my end. So it's hard to tell when things are going right. But Samuel, if you are real, it's this easy to show. It would be easy for you to turn around and say, we are leaving on this day. We do have this many trucks. We have this many people. It's easy for you to show all of that. We're not hiding. None of us are hiding. The real freedom fighters on the front lines right now, including us live streamers. And you see, I'm in my truck. I've got my flags here. When I'm driving, they're out the window on both sides, okay? All over the back of my trailer, everything. I'm covered in it. I don't hide. Why do you? I am really believing what Wizzy is saying right now simply because I've seen nothing from you. Nothing. Except your insults and your bashing of other people and talking about trolls. Guess what? There's trolls everywhere no matter what you do. You could come out and say the sky is blue today, and there's going to be a troll telling you you're full of it. Move on. You need to step up. You need to show yourself. You need to show that you are real and that you have a following and a backing and that people are going to convoy with you. Period. If you have to hide in the shadows, if you have to tuck it away, why? Is it because you're guilty of something? Is it because you think you're doing something wrong? If you are not doing anything wrong, if you are on the righteous side and you are doing nothing wrong and you are following everything that the Constitution gives you, you have no reason to hide. Period. End of story. I'm cutting it now because you got me mad. Have a good night.
Wow.
June Gibbs just got on. Who is in question? Did you look at the title of the stream? It's called Samuel Williams, Dallas, Texas. Who is he? Berkeley. It's still up.
Next up is Wyckoff's.
What's the new name?
Wyckoff's. If you go live,
because remember the Facebook page and the Facebook profile.
Just tell me you're live, and we'll get you up there for a quick.
The
about
Facebook
the same.
page for the convoy has changed a couple times, and he's made adjustments.
Give you 5 minutes.
Still no
to talk about Samuel. What you know. I'll go over and try and find you if you go live. Just give me an okay on that idea.
Sam the Scam Convoy Man. There you go. That's a nice Sagebrush Rebel. Betty White, thank you guys for the stars over on Facebook.
Or if anybody else wants to go live for
appreciate
a
all
quick,
the support.
quick update, or what you might want to have to say, be my guest.
I wonder if I can do that now that I'm here.
Yeah, David B. agrees with Black Wolf. Hey, Freedom, nice to see you. Well, lots of people in here. That ACB is in there. Kerfuffle, Fireman 17, Christy, Uncle Deuce, KB is in there. Bacon Grease even. Well, I've never seen you in here, Bacon Grease. Ms. Pinktoe, of course. Rooster
It's funny,
Doll.
Facebook doesn't show me live when I look.
Thanks a lot for popping into the Tommy Tenter. Tommy Temper room.
look at
Can't
that,
even
right
say the
there.
name of my room. Give us a like. Give us a sub if you're just freshly watching in here and you have never subbed to us before.
That's cool.
We do lots of stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's see if anybody else is going to go live. What about Wyckoffs there? Let me do a search for Wyckoffs. I just don't want to miss them if they go live here. We'll just keep looking for them.
Oh.
Yeah, I think...
Why can't I get rid of that?
We're going with a bit of dead air here, but it is what it is. Don't you hate that when people say
I don't get Facebook. It's too complicated. But I love that you guys are over there watching and you guys enjoy your space. And Betty White's holding down the fort over there. Jeff Ellis.
Okay, we got that.
Enough
Wyckoffs
is enough,
America is going
Freedom
to go live,
Fighters,
and he's going to give
Dallas,
us
Texas.
an update.
That is the name
what
of the
he thinks.
Facebook page. That is correct.
So we'll look for that video to come up.
Go read what Samuel just posted about you on Facebook, Wizzy. I'm sure somebody will.
I don't know if Alex, if you want to go live there too.
I'm sure he's
we can
all
put you up there
bitter
for
mad.
a comment.
But I haven't told you anything that's true.
For a quick
or
live?
Not true. Pardon me. No verifiable information. Facebook page is full of fake posts, fake pictures, taken from websites about food and whatnot. Okay, there's a man on Facebook. There's a man on Facebook with his name, and on his page, it's all fundraising. That's all it seems to be. He just screenshotted your live stream. Okay, that's cool. Here, why don't we play our conversation again one more time? And this time I'll do it full screen. For those of you who weren't here earlier, this is the conversation that I had with Samuel.
Yeah, if you missed this earlier in my stream,
Dallas,
watch
Texas,
this.
on Discord.
Watch this.
Hoping that he would, help me just verify him so that we knew that he wasn't a scammer. And you'll hear the conversation. I turn on my video. I had called him on video, but he didn't want to be on video, so I called him on voice and then turned on my video and said, "Hey, turn on your video so I can see you. You'll see." So here, we're gonna play this real quick. Let me pull it up one more time here. It's 8 minutes long, and we'll go full screen here. Full screen.
Okay, watch this, and then we'll bring up Wyckoffs right after this.
Hello.
Well, how's it going?
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't see you trying to call earlier. That lady just called me and told me. I'm like, I didn't see a missed call.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It might be my notifications on it, because sometimes I cut my notifications off on certain apps.
Gotcha. Well,
She's just
Copy that. We got Wyckoffs on.
Yeah, she called me. I'm like, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Miss Collins.
We'll bring Wyckoffs. Actually, you want me to stop
I don't
this?
know if you've seen my page, but at this point, I'm thinking.
Hang on. Want me to stop this? You want me to play this through and then bring on Wyckoffs? Let's do that. Keep Wyckoffs on the side. Right after this quick video here, then Wyckoffs will be up.
What we gonna do? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get some T-shirts and stuff made and stuff like that. We got the girls, the ladies. They're gonna be going around since it's summertime. They're gonna be setting food plates and stuff like that. But what messed it up is just the trolls, man. That's what messed it up.
Well, do you really think they're trolls or just people who are sort of doing their due diligence?
Well, most of them is trolls because I have another account and I go in like the trolls accounts, like behind the mirror and some more people, and I see the same people that's doing this stuff in his group.
Sure, I get that. I'm familiar with those folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said. That's why I put the post up. You know, we just gonna raise our own funds. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people think that we coming down there actually to be with 1776. That's not what we're trying to do.
Right.
You know, we're trying to. We're going to DC. We're going to be close to DC, and we're not trying to be staged way out from DC because we're going to have our own location.
Yeah.
And so that they thinking that we coming and going with 1776. But like I talked to Sentimental Time, yeah, we plan on working together.
Right.
You know, but we're not going to be in the same area.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Are you able to share your video with me?
Say it again.
Are you able to share your video with me?
His video of his face.
Hold on a minute. I'm driving. I told her we can do voice, but when I get out of work, then we can do a video.
Yeah.
He doesn't sound like he's driving. You hear the echo.
Yeah, I noticed you did a live stream with Wyckoff, but
yeah, I think somebody was in there and I was laying in the bed and they were like, "Why is he in the dark, man?" It was like 11:30 at night.
Right. Yeah. I was just curious because we've not been able to verify anything about you.
Right. Only one that really pretty much verified was Santa, but
okay. Let's stop it right there. He was just talking about Wyckoffs. He was on Wyckoff's show. Let's bring Wyckoff, rotate him in here with some audio. Once he sees himself in here, he'll know he's live. Wyckoffs, let's hear your side. Stop it right there. He was just talking about Wyckoffs. He was on Wyckoff's show. Let's bring Wyckoff, rotate him in here with some audio.
What's up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Tommy Temper, what's good? And all the viewers out there, represent all the freedom fighters. But listen, man, where I'm getting at with this is I put everybody on a pan, or allow anybody to come on my channel and to be able to speak both sides. It doesn't matter about what view I got. I want everybody to talk. So I think it was a couple nights ago, Samuel jumps on there and he's like, "Oh, buddy, da, 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 da." And I'm thinking, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, so I'm like, all right, cool. And then it came up, he was in his bed or whatever, and a lot of people in the chat, "Oh, that's not him." But me, like I said, benefit of the doubt, I'm gonna believe you until I vet you, right? So I did my vetting. I found a lot of stuff. It just doesn't seem right. And all you got to do is come on. Like when I go live, I put a hat on or I take a hat off and get decked out just to come live. Simple as that, right? So
pretty much.
Why would you come live or on a panel in bed? But hey, that's you. Okay, understandable. It was a late night. So I made a video just before this one about the whole situation. Like I said, I put people on panels. It's your talk. Go ahead. I do not support any scammers at all. So I personally would like to see him come on the live. He called me yesterday when I was in Jacksonville. Or not yesterday, but the day before when we were in Jacksonville. I guess he had a problem with his live, so I tried to, you know, but I cannot, I don't know, man. I just don't feel it's right until he gets on. Until he gets on live, you know, I'm not going to support it. I'm not going to support something if it's a scam, period. 100%. I'm not going to associate with that person. You know what I mean? So that's just who I am. I support all freedom fighters that are legit, that come on. And if you're a streamer, hey man, you come on here. Even if you're going to start some big ass movement, you need to go live. You need to put up some shit, and you need to do it. You know what I'm talking about? So that being said, if you guys want, go check out my last live. I explain it all. This is on, you know, on the spot, you know, so it's like, but me personally, I am not rolling with anybody that is, that have no baggage, you know, that does not allow to come on live. Personally, I'm not doing it. I 100% think he needs to come live. I think he needs to, I mean, he came live without no pictures, right? Or no video. He just put a picture up and let a chat go for 6 hours, 10 hours, right? So me personally, I think he needs to come up face to face or face to camera and talk. And then people will start backing him, you know? So me personally right now, nope, sorry. You're a scammer. You need to tighten up. You need to get out of these chats because you're acting like a troll, coming in, talking, and all that. But nope, got to come up, man up. Get this Convoy. If you got Texas Convoy, put your big boy pants on, and let's roll. You know what I mean? Let's go. That's all I got to say, guys. Samuel will need to do it, and if not, cut that shit off, man. Seriously. Y'all take all y'all, Tommy's team, and everyone. Much love to you guys. God bless, and I hope you guys can come in to the live tomorrow. We got the Lighthouse and all the others. So much love, guys. See you soon.
Okay, there you go. So that's word on the situation from Wycops. We'll bring her back over here to what we're listening to with the phone call interview.
Yeah.
I'll be back around.
Yeah, I noticed you did a live stream with Wyckoff, but
yeah, I think somebody was in there and I was laying in the bed and they were like, "Why is he in the dark, man?" It's like 11:30 at night.
Right. Yeah. I was just curious because, you know, we've not been able to verify anything about you.
Right. Only one that really pretty much verifies.
Right.
Santa, but this is what it is. The people
Yeah,
around.
but Santa,
It's like
Santa,
slough off on the fact that, hey, we don't know anything about you. We can't verify anything about you. Yeah, right.
The DOT number, the truck company you work for.
That's why I said that if they, you know, that's why we doing our own thing and raising our own money. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
well, so one, I'm gonna tell you the truth. For once we get down,
yeah, you're avoiding that question.
Everybody's pretty much gonna be where we at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The people that's coming down.
Yeah, nobody trusts you. You understand that, right? Nobody trusts Samuel because everything on your Facebook page is stolen from different parts of the web. There's nothing about you. Nobody's seen your face. There is nothing about you that is legitimate. And that's why people are asking so many questions.
Right.
So, hopefully you can understand why people think you're a scammer.
Good answer.
Nah, that doesn't mean anything. That could be a picture from anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna say this. It's if they believe me, they do. If they don't, they don't. I know what we're gonna.
No, they don't. And at this point, you just appear to be a scammer trying to take money from people.
Because once we get to DC, everybody's coming to us. So I hate.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I'm going to be the first person to stop that because I don't trust you and I don't believe you, and everything you've told everybody has been a complete lie. And that's why I'm showing you my face right now. Because I want you to understand that I want to help you. And at this point, if you fucked over Santa, I will find you.
I don't give a fuck if you find me or not. I'm not hard to find.
And that's good.
I like that. I'm not hard to find. So far, we haven't found you.
It doesn't matter.
You think I am?
Well, the simple fact is, yeah.
Thanks,
the simple
David
fact
B.
is that because you won't
Thanks
show me
to
your
Wizzy.
face, and every single bit of information that you've given to anybody has been unverifiable.
Just like I said, if you don't believe me and you got a problem, when I get to DC, come find me.
It doesn't matter, because I will make sure you never make another dime from anybody without verifying who you are, because you're taking advantage of people.
I nothing with nobody anyway. Everybody that I made money with is people from up here.
Correct.
And people that's on my group. Nobody from 1776 has gave me a dime.
And the simple fact is that you're denying everything that you shouldn't be. You should be willing to actually stand behind who you are and why you are raising these funds and what you're doing.
Exactly.
But everything you've done up till this point has avoided you being seen, and avoided anything that actually potentially should help you. And that is why so many people are...
Last chance, Samuel. You can turn your camera on live. Just let me know. Just say, I am going to go live. Just type it in the chat. You go live and we'll bring you up here. You can put your face on the screen and you can tell us all about the convoy.
Questioning what it is you're actually doing. And the fact that you continue to do this is a huge problem for Santa and the 76 movement, and making him look bad and destroying.
That's true. That's true what he's saying. You're kind of coming in, and like, if you are a troll, well then I guess you did a pretty good job, because if you're trying to make somebody look bad, I guess you're kind of succeeding in making somebody look bad by the way you're going about it and what you're doing. You know, nobody likes to say, oh yeah, there's a convoy coming from ABC location, and in fact there's nothing coming from ABC location, so you end up looking like a fool. So is that really what you're trying to do?
This movement that they're working on. So that's why I'm asking you to help me legitimize you, and that will help you get the funds and move on with your movement to get to DC.
Say it again. I'm getting to DC. We're going to come into DC regardless.
Great.
You know what I'm saying? Why do you think Santa said July the 4th? He didn't say July the 4th for no reason. He said July the 4th because that's the date we agreed to go into DC with. Who says I got to go into DC July the 4th? And I'm not one to drive around town. I'm not doing none of that. I'm going to DC for a purpose.
I hope you can see my face, because you've literally run the scam on everybody, and it's no good. So unless you figure out a way to verify something about you and who you are and what your movement is, I'm going to destroy you.
Well, get to destroying.
Here we go.
Get to destroy.
You got it.
Get to destroy.
You got it. You got it. I really want you to be legit, but I know you're not, because you keep avoiding the question, and you cannot actually be honest about what you're doing. So I'd love to help you. I'd love to make sure that freedom is for everybody, but
Yeah, interesting point, because I recall during the Canadian convoy that the Canadian military, of all people, the Canadian military, I'm not talking about CIA, we're not talking about, you know, some government, but we're talking about separate from the government, the military actually set up a disinformation campaign against the convoy to Ottawa. That's the Canadian military. So who's to say that some entity from anywhere in the world from some other country who might be behind a disinformation campaign. So is that really what this is?
You muted out, Samuel.
Where is he live right now? Somebody said he's live right now. I find that hard to believe. Maybe Facebook. He's not live on...
By the way, this account is set up to censor some bad words.
All
so
the
don't use
live
bad words in chat and it'll
helped
go
him.
through.
Yeah, maybe. That's a total possibility. The other thing that Bones found, which was really interesting, was his profile picture is an almost exact duplicate from an Instagram, or pardon me, from a, help me out, Bones, from a Twitter account. Where was that Twitter account from? He is restreaming you, Betty White says. It's a Twitter account. Where was it out of, though? Because everybody's asking, where is up here?
Up here is where I am, up here. By the way,
right.
I was over in another chat there today, and there was, I think it was a girl who's a firefighter who said that she thought my show was boring, right? She says, you're boring. You're just nothing but boring, Tommy Temper. You have a boring show. And I said, well, thanks a lot for, subbing and viewing. She said, I never ever viewed your show and I never subbed to it. I'm thinking, well, if you never looked at my show, how would you know it's boring? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So, you guys make sure you do screen grabs. Screen record his live stream. Because not everybody can see it. There's only a few people in his Facebook group because he wasn't letting everybody in. I tried 3 times to get into his Facebook group, and he wouldn't let me in,
Trinidad.
which I found kind of weird. But I may have also missed a checkbox or something. But I did try to get in his Facebook group after he locked it down.
Lori, you might be right on that.
Yeah, he's playing my live
very
stream.
Correct.
Hi, everybody. In what's it called now? Enough is enough. Samuel's scamming y'all.
What's this he's talking about? Enough is enough.
To his mods.
Can somebody find that enough is enough?
Diligence and verified who Samuel is, because I guarantee you found the same information we did and can't actually verify a single thing about Samuel.
Enough is enough. What is he talking about?
Hopefully, YouTube, you guys
group,
maybe
Facebook
kind of
page,
stop
something.
being mods over there, because people are going to wonder where their money is when they've donated to him. So, we're all about the movement. We're all about freedom. But we will not put up with people scamming people. How would he play your live? Wowzer. Well, again, he doesn't seem that tech savvy, but somehow somebody watching his Facebook is seeing that he is restreaming me.
Oh, yeah, he would know Santa by first name.
He is the only admin. On his profile, there are 4 admins, 2 of which appear to be fake profiles on the page for
He's talking about Samuel.
There were 2 of the mods that were over there that seemed like real accounts, and that they may have fallen for his scam and offered up to be mods over there, and sort of, because remember, as soon as Santa said, I've talked to him, and everybody seemed to be like all good with it, and that he used that to sort of amplify himself and give himself credibility. But the problem was that Santa didn't really verify him. Santa talked to him on the phone, but that was it. And when when we talked to Santa about what information he had on Samuel, what he did have, we couldn't verify anything about Samuel. So, can you tell Wizzy via Discord? Not sure if he's Yep, Les, I see you. What's going on, Les Deplorable? Talk to me. I'm watching the chat. I can see you loud and clear.
Took the admin off. Samuel says he took the admin off. Don't need them getting harassed.
Yeah, Kim, Lazy Gamer didn't actually have anything. Nor did he even reach out to him and talk to him. But, you know, whatever. Lazy Gamer's just a troll living in his basement.
Maybe. Liberty, or Keith. Keith is talking
How come
about...
so dark? It turned dark outside.
Lazy Gamer guy.
I started in the daylight. Didn't actually think I'd be live streaming this long, but we've gone through it a couple times. Dan over on Facebook, Dan Booze, says Samuel Biden, scammers, so evil. Yeah. I was never ever good with anything about him or his story.
I see that.
Special K, you're right, and you should, you know,
you should pop
when
the
it
link
comes
in
to
there.
things and donating, you should definitely know
And
who
I'll
it is
pop
that
it
you're
in the,
donating
chat
to
here.
and
Pop the link in the chat.
where that money goes and what it's doing. And so I had the same issues, and I've been watching, and we tried to verify everything, and finally got enough, and the confirmation tonight through what I just played you, that I could come on live and share with you what we'd found. So. Red flags from day one, Lindsay says over on Facebook. Absolutely. Absolutely, there was red flags. So. Yep. I'd go over there and I'd unsub that YouTube account in a hurry. Yeah, it will, and that's the thing is that's what we want to do. We want to expose the evil, whatever you want to call it, that's destroying this country. So, Tammy, I'm good. I'm real good. I know I told the Discord.
Hey,
but,
Samuel. I just joined your Facebook group, okay? So if you could...
Exposed, potentially, to somebody who
give me
got a positive COVID test. But so I've been trying to do the right thing and lay low. And so that's what I'm doing. I got a little raspy voice, but I've had COVID already once. So I doubt there's any problems, and I tested negative.
This is the link to Samuel's Facebook group.
So that's good. So
Sherry Palmer,
still doing the right thing because
too.
I was around somebody who did test positive, so I'm chilling out, you know. And as of right now, we're not missing anything.
Samuel, you might have a few
here's
people
a couple things that we are paying attention to. Paying attention to what's going on over at the Supreme Court. Antifa is already calling for violence if Roe versus Wade is overturned. The night of that announcement, they plan on being out there. So we're looking at that. There's apparently a protest planned for tomorrow to help intimidate the Supreme Court. So we may go cover that. We'll see. I got to make sure I get another negative test. Thank you, Amy. Prying over on Facebook. I appreciate that. Beth, you know, it's a tool. It's something.
By the way, Wyckoffs, where you say, look at my last video.
What it's worth.
Your last video was I don't know what it was. Something on the street there.
Carl
Teeny
Peterson,
Martini
thank you very much
Bar
for the $5
live
super
camera.
chat. It says, my trust is with Wizzy, the Wizard.
That's the last video.
Carry on, Patriots. Carl,
that you
and I
did.
got to
Well, except
remind
for
you,
the live for Tommy
there's
Temper.
a great team of people
Thanks
who
for doing
are
that,
way
by the
smarter
way.
than I am behind the scenes that have done all this work. And is Santa my dad? No, Santa is not my dad. David and I are not related. So. Stop giving them ammunition.
Facebook is the worst for
what ammunition would
sucking
that be?
the lifeblood out of everyone and giving back nothing. At least if you have a YouTube
Special
account, they'll
K
pay you
with
like
$5 super chat. So much respect for you, Wizzy, and all you do. I have never felt scammed by you.
You know, and at the end of the year, you'll end up with $100.
I appreciate that. I'm sure Antifa will be in D.C. on the 4th. Sean Fucht will be there also. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we know that there is a group of anti-fascists that come out and assault people. We've seen them on live stream prior to January 6th.
I like how politically correct Wizzy is with Antifa.
Wilson, I'm sorry, who is that? Randy Dombrowski. I love the name. Says, Wizzy, I love your clear outlook on things. You're so logical. I try to be logical about everything because today, in everything that's going on, we have to be. We have to look at everything from all sides because the division and hate that's going around.
Yeah.
You can see
I'm
right
sitting
through it real quick
in your room there,
really easily.
Samuel.
So
if that is you, and this is your room, which it says the admin
Joyce,
of this
thank you
room
so
is
much
Samuel.
For the Venmo. I appreciate the
Actually
support.
says that.
Anita, thank you very much for the PayPal. I appreciate your support.
And there's 500 people.
You guys
in the
are really
room.
awesome. You know.
And Samuel.
I know
let me
things
bring
have
this up
been
here.
really slow with the convoy.
We gotta do better
the gang
here.
over there is working really hard. Every time I'm over
Bring
in
this in here.
camp, we see more and more support and work going on. They've got everything organized. They're doing a really good job getting themselves together. Sorry, one thing here real quick. Interesting compliment from behind the mirror. I got to give him credit for the compliment. I certainly try.
Behind the mirrors in there with good job, Wizzy. Oh my God! Hang on a second. Hang on, Wizzy. Stand by. Stand by. Let me cube this in here for half a second here. Let's check this out. See what's cooking. Okay. This is who we're talking about here. Samuel Williams, who's in the room here right now. Apparently, it's either Samuel or it's a fake account or whatever. But this is Samuel's account here. Now, somebody said they went through his account and it looked like it was kind of a fake account, right? Let's see. You know, and I've been in Facebook. I've been in Facebook for years and years and years, and I've admitted. In fact, my biggest Facebook group that got taken down, I forget how many thousand people were in it, but it was in the 700,000 mark. Anyways, so I know a lot about vetting people that you're letting into a Facebook group. So just looking at his profile here, let me tell you whether or not there's anything here that there's anything red flaggish. Okay. First of all, these photos are all recent. And the only thing that he's really put up here is photos for the header there, right? For the header. And those are the last things that go up on his page, right? Are photos for the header. So in other words, he didn't have those photos up there before, but he did post something like this. Texas will, whatever, not comply. Something else here, School of Rock, Constitution. Another header thing. Update your picture. More pictures. What's this all about here? August 2021, updated his status. Nothing really here. August. Some things here. Black religious thing. You know what I would say? Samuel might be a real person, you know. I don't know. What's interesting here is that this does go back a long way. It's not like a fresh troll account, like something that happened just recently. So, this doesn't appear to me to be a troll account, because how could you have stuff in here? But look at 21st of August 2021. He updated his status. Now, how many times do you update your status in one day? This is like updated his status 20th. What do you, with nothing? Oh, look at Samuel. Look at what Samuel says. Okay. This is interesting, Samuel. So, Samuel, you're in the chat there, and we're saying, hey, Samuel, throw up a stream, and we'll put you on the live so you can explain what's going on. Appears that Samuel, if this is you, did your first real stream on the 16th of August, 2021. So, a year later, and you still haven't figured out how to do a stream. Okay, we get the picture. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Samuel Williams. If he's a trucker, you would think there would be something truck driver-ish on his stream, right? You would. Let's see what else we can find out here. Again, while I'm doing this, I'm not looking at the chat, so might be missing something, but I don't see anything. This is as close as it gets to truck driver type stuff on Samuel's stream. Sorry.
They need people. They need people with expertise. They're doing the best they can with everyone that's there. They have a lot of talented people, and they're doing some great things. But they still need more help. They need freedom fighters to show up out there.
Queenie says.
They need some PR. They need people who know PR. That's what I see. They need people who have some protest experience.
Samuel says, you was a gaming streamer. You was a gaming streamer.
Who haven't protested.
No, you would want to say,
hear Santa talking about he's never been to a protest in his life.
Gaming streamer.
Nor has he ever been out
but
protesting.
I is right beside you.
Strongly enough in the People's
so that means that you know how to stream. So why don't you get up on the camera?
Most of the people
look, if you have a phone, every phone has a camera. Every phone. Every PC, every laptop has a camera.
Conservatives
the only
don't
thing that
protest.
Doesn't have
whatever you want to call the
PC.
people that are out there, freedom fighters. They
so
they
the
aren't
odds are you're on a
They're people who have worked their lives and stayed out of it.
So you should be able
but
to
now
get
they're
up on
having
the camera.
to get out and do this
Say hi to us.
Their lives are at stake. You see what's happening in the economy right now. Potential famine. Gas prices. Come on. If you're not fed up with gas prices, I don't know.
I'm not agreeing with the CIA, but
you're not
I'm
on the side
saying
of freedom, and there's no reason for it.
Some
we can all
entity,
see how this is going,
some
how it
entity
started,
that wants
and
to
where it's
interfere
going. And
with
it's only getting worse.
Something that's going on.
The food crisis is going to get worse.
There's some entity out there that would indeed have stock.
These are all things that those
fake
of you
accounts
out there
made
watching
up for later use.
need to start.
It doesn't appear to be
paying attention
anything to do with trucking.
Figuring out how you
close.
can be part of
the closest thing was nothing in there to do with trucking at all. How can the guy say I'm going to put together a Convoy and really have
just so we're clear about that,
nothing on his
everyone.
Facebook page about trucking.
No matter which side of the aisle you're on, everybody should want freedom, and their freedoms in this country that are being taken away. Yeah. Gas prices. The funny thing is, I'm sure that's per liter, and then it totals out to over $11 a gallon. Most of the places that have extremely high fuel prices, they charge per liter. Canada is one of those places. Nicaragua, fuel was more expensive down there because it's sold by the liter. It was roughly $4 a liter when I was down there. That was several years ago. Or has been streaming. Could help, but he is a live streamer. I'm not sure what that was. That clean house on both sides. Yeah, it's a huge mess.
Maybe.
We see what's going on. They do not care about your rights. They do not care about the Constitution.
Anything and everything is possible.
They do not care about our God-given rights.
I don't know. I'll be right back, though.
They care about
just listen
making
to
the
Wizzy.
change they feel they need to see.
Something's up, Samuel.
And
I don't
we know
believe
how well
you. I
that's
can't
worked out.
believe that you're still in the chat. You're still chatting, and we still don't know. Like, you're the best scammer. I don't know if you're a scammer or what you are, but definitely the best troll ever. How about that? I don't know if you're scamming anybody, but you're definitely the
Can
best
someone
troll
share the
ever.
Discord channel link, please? I have Discord too, but can't find Chris's channel.
You stream on
Joanne
Facebook
Glenn
Gaming, okay.
over on Facebook.
Well,
What
then,
you do
usually
is
when you
go to the
stream,
WYSIWYG link
there's a
tree.
little picture
It's
of you up in the corner.
LINKTR
Okay. Put the URL
dot
of one of your streams that has you in the
WYSIWYG TV,
picture
and
gaming.
you'll find
okay?
a link there to the
Well, that would
Discord.
be
You can join the Discord.
I'll be
It's
right
bigger
back.
than it's ever been.
Live long and prosper.
And also wondering if it's real. Yeah, no, I know. A lot of people have been talking about whether the Texas convoy is real. I just was not going to talk about it until we had facts and knew what was going on. So that's why I had the conversation that I played for you, and the team and I got myself together, and I had about half an hour to basically come on here and show you what we had found. So that's why we did this. But I forgot to finish my cigar. What else? How's everybody doing? I know that you guys have sort of been feeling no streaming equals not real. Yeah, kind of. It wasn't hard for him to prove who he was. There's no reason to hide. You take vitamin D and zinc and build up the immune system. Wanda, thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. Deviled eggs give me gas, says Troy. I appreciate that knowledge from you. Find the right passion. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't feel bad. I don't hurt. I don't have any issues. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure I do the right thing, that if, I was exposed, then I'm not, taking it anywhere else. I was actually on my way to the convoy when I found out, and stopped and did a test instantly right then and there, and that came up negative, but I just wanted to make sure, because nobody really knows a damn thing about this thing anyway. So, if we actually were knowledgeable and had some truth, maybe I could have made a better decision, but there's too many unknowns and whatever. So, Diet Coke wards off all the COVID on the planes. That's funny. Had a great day today in the sunny Florida. It's good. It was a little rainy here this morning, or a little off this morning, but it opened up nicely, and it was a beautiful Sunday. A lot of the gas stations set the pumps to automatically stop on a credit card at $75. That's something I've seen across the country. Some actually raise that Some actually raised that as the price of fuel went up and they realized they weren't selling as much gas. So, yeah. McFlyer, you just realized Yort is Troy backwards? Today is the gift. Kerfuffle is made up entirely of olive branches. Yeah. Yeah. The funny thing is you talk about BTM. I have a favorite troll YouTube account, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it is awesome. We sit and laugh at these videos. They are so much fun. I totally dig it. Shelly babes. When I get mad. When have I been mad? I don't get mad, do I? I get disappointed. I get really disappointed that people
don't get mad.
So awful.
Get even.
In that meeting with Ted Cruz, doesn't he look like
That's what they say?
Someone there? Wizzy, you were the one.
Oh,
yes,
man.
Cindy. I was in the Ted Cruz meeting. Yes.
Tell me.
I was the streamer that was allowed to stay in there and live stream, because Brian Brasi said we want him to stay.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I
happening.
went through the press office to get a pass to get in there, and basically snuck in with the convoy because
on that one.
Which is really funny. So I'd gone through the press office to get into that meeting, and had I actually done what the press officer wanted me to do, she wanted me to wait. But then the convoy was going in, and I had asked her, I said, hey, I want to stream them going through and going to the meeting, and I asked her if it was okay to stream on the property. She said, yeah,
Mad
absolutely.
Cobra. You got it.
And so had I done what she wanted, was me to wait for her intern.
You know what I like about Wizzy is that
I would have been outside with
by
everybody
far
else,
the most
waiting
professional
to get let into
streamer,
the meeting. Instead,
in this whole
it was
convoy
Grey Wolf
event
that said, "Oh no, he's with us." To the security guard outside the building, I had my press badge on, and then
Alex,
I went through with the convoy.
Alex, you want to come up live
because they
and
recognized
give a
me,
quick
and that's
chat?
how I got into that meeting.
That'd be good.
I don't know if I ever told
Do
you.
you have
guys
any
that story.
comment on this? I know
But,
you're on the side there. You were listening earlier.
Yeah, it was really sort of the perfect storm of accidental things. And I had this woman, she kept calling me, trying to find me, like, our intern can't find you. I go, I'm standing in the lobby with the convoy, the convoy group.
I especially
going
like
to the senators. She's
the
like,
triple
oh,
cameras
okay,
that he
then
had
just
on his
stay with
car
them. And
when
that's
he
how
was
I ended
actually
up following,
traveling
and
with
then
the convoy.
I was in the
when
room when they asked all the press to leave, and Brian's like, no, we want him to stay. Because I was the only live streamer that was there. So.
Tara, wow. That's pretty cool that you met Wizzy.
Yeah, Mercy, and
yeah, he's like
we'll see
like
how the
in the
future
streaming
goes,
community, he's like a rock star,
Again, watch Claire's
he's rock solid.
documentary. She has
like
some
if you've
really
seen him
great discussions
up
with
against
Brian.
Antifa on the street.
I'm so sad because
he's rock solid. He's like, it doesn't matter what they have to say. He's got the right thing to say against them to prove them wrong. He is a true patriot in reality. But he's
maybe
a
you're that
photographer,
person,
a videographer first and
Santa
foremost.
does a great job. But this 1776 movement needs help. They need the people.
Yeah, copy that, Black Wolf.
To fill
yeah,
those
especially
gaps.
Black Wolf. You got to get that.
It's just what I see.
Do stuff out of the cab. Like when you get places, pull the camera
Everybody
out.
that's there is working really hard.
People love it.
And they're doing the best that they can with what they've got to offer. But there's some areas that still need to be filled. And maybe you've got that special talent that they need that is going to be
production or public relations. Maybe you know the people to call.
Wow.
To get meetings, to do whatever it is to promote this movement. I don't know exactly what they need, but if you're watching, you should be able to kind of see, hey, maybe I could help with this, maybe I could do that. They have different ways to reach out to them and communicate with them through the email, whatnot, the website. They are rebuilding. They need more people to help with that rebuild. There's a lot that goes into, and what you've seen over the last 100+ days of what these convoys do and the logistics and everything, that's what it is. What is Tucker's page?
Tucker's page. Stand by. Okay. Here's the group, by the way. Okay, it's called Enough is Enough Freedom Fighters. Okay, we put the link down below, but this is what it actually looks like here. Here's the page. Okay, and there's 517 members. Right here it says join group. Well, I already tried to join the group. Let me see. I'll try and join the group. And then it comes up with this. Look at this. It says, are you associated with the 1776 Restoration Movement? Okay. And let's see. Samuel, you're in the chat. What should I answer there? Should I say, yes, I am associated with it? Would that be a good answer that will get me into the group? Or should I say, no, I'm not associated with it? And that would be a bad answer that would not get me into the group. So right off the bat, I'm like, geez, does he like the 1776? Or I think some things come to a head here where if I say I'm associated with him, then I might not get into the group. Okay, I'll put, I'll bet that he's going with that if I'm associated with him, then I'm not getting in the group. So I'm going to go no on that one. Not associated with the group. Okay, what's your purpose for joining the group? Okay, this is this could be a trick question too. I'm not sure. What's your purpose of joining the group? Well, we want to find out if the convoy is real. Okay, but I know it's a trick question because if I put that as an answer, again, I'm not going to get into the group, right? What's the purpose of you joining the group? To find out if the convoy is real. Okay, right away he's going to go, hey, whoa, this guy's trying to find out if I'm real or not. Yeah, I'm not letting him in. So, what do I say? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a trick question. I'm going to go with find out more. Find out more. Okay, that sounds like I'm just a regular person. Will you support this group? Well, how do I know if it even exists or if it's even real or even what it's about? Well, I guess you're about freedom. That would be one thing I would support. So I guess I'll go yes because I think no it won't get me into the group once again, right? No. Hey, he'll see that and he'll go, well, if he's not going to support us, we're not letting him in. So I better go yes. Okay, there we go. What else we got? Do we agree to the group rules? No spam and be kind. Okay, I agree. Submit. Okay, there we go. We're under review, and they do about 10 posts a day. Look at that, 10 posts a day. Look at all that information we're going to find out. 182 in the last month, 500 members. There you go. Let me in. Let's see.
Live.
You too can also join
Tucker's page, so
his dog has a
once there's 1,000
YouTube
people over there. I can stream directly from his backpack
for God's
to
sakes. Do you?
his page.
It's not a page; it's a channel. I actually checked it out myself, and his dog has a YouTube channel.
So yeah, just got to make a change here.
Can't believe it. Lion Rory says, I bet you don't get in. Yeah, into the Facebook group here. Yeah, I kind of believe the same thing.
Diego. I don't know who Diego is.
Yeah, he's going down. Samuel. Come on.
No.
What do we got there? You got 5 minutes to take a peek. What are you talking about, Samuel? What do you mean? I have 5 minutes to take a peek of what? Are you live or what?
Oh, there he is. Come here.
Let me go to your channel
Tucker,
here.
come say hi.
Go to channel.
Come here. They want to see you. He doesn't want to be seen. He's sitting under the table. He's just chilling out. He's like, nah, I'm good. Go to settings. Phone. What is that?
Hang on, I got your live streamed a day ago.
Get the truth right or wrong. Yeah,
but it's a black picture.
It's not what I want to do.
There's nothing. It's a black picture. You know, you did a live. You were testing your live out a day ago.
We're not going to do that. We're going to try to make sure we give you facts,
Samuel,
and verifiable facts.
Quit fibbing.
So. Yeah, a little bit more scar left.
We'll bring you up here.
How can we find Claire's documentary?
So we're waiting for Samuel to go live. It's Samuel Dallas, Texas is his channel. Samuel Dallas, Texas Convoy.
Documentary, probably.
We'll put up his channel.
I'm sorry, I don't have a link for that, but
copy the link here. Stand by. Where's Tommy Temper room?
But she did a great job. No, Forrest Tucker.
Okay, there's Samuel's channel on YouTube.
I know it's kind of dark out here.
So if he does go live, you'll see him over there. I'm waiting for him. So this is the thing. This is what's happening right now. We're watching a video by Wizzy. Wizzy Wig. Wizzy's well known. His TV channel is on the bottom
From what I understand, PF Flyer could probably fix just about anything.
And we're waiting for Samuel to go live so we can bring him up on the screen.
To him to get fixed.
You're in the group? In that group? Okay. Hang on a second. Where is that group?
At the Chocolate Factory. So do we really think they are ready to go in July 4? Not even 100 people. I personally have my doubts. Special K, you know.
My membership is pending. You'll be notified if your request to join has been approved. It says right here. So let me refresh my screen.
Anything more than what Santa's already said in his evening and morning meetings.
Hey, hang on. Hang on. Stand by. Let's bring this group in here. There we go. This is the group. Finally, after all this length of time, I finally, A, found out that there was a group, and B, are actually allowed to go into the group to see what's happening. So, and definitely Samuel Williams appears to be here in the group. He's featured here. Let's see, let me blow this up a little bit here. Oh, that's too big. Hang on, one back. Okay, let's see. Says here, here's a post by Samuel Williams. Oh, I see. It's against Wyckoffs. Wow. And it's and I can't play the audio here on this because I'm just doing a screenshot here just to show you this site here. But the latest activity is something by Samuel saying, so they want to call me on scammer, but comes to the 1776 restoration movement and begs for donations and then takes a trip to Florida. But he's the freedom fighter, right? Unbelievable. So that's Samuel doing a post about Wyckoff's there. And, of course, there's something there live for Tommy Temper. Okay, so this is a post that he just made because this video was just made just seconds ago. So he's on there making this. But hang on 1 second here.
I guess he had a problem with his live, so I try to, but I cannot.
Hang on a second. How can I get this audio in here?
I just don't feel it's right until he gets on. Like when I go live, I put a hat on.
Okay, so what this is Wyckoff's doing his video and the live chat from it, and he just did a screenshot of it here. So if you want to watch the entire thing, go over to Wyckoff's and watch it. But basically, it's a screenshot from a phone, and if you look carefully, this Samuel, this is something that you would do on a phone. You would not do this on a PC, okay? To do a screenshot like this of this video and do a post of it on Facebook. And I'm saying that because this is something that you would see on a cell phone. This is not something that you would see on a computer screen at all. So A, you've got a phone. If you got a phone, it's got a camera. If it's got a camera, get on and tell us what's going on. Instead of doing something like this where you're, obviously people are trying to find out what you're up to, and because you're not being upfront about what's going on, then people are making videos calling names, which we shouldn't really call names up to anybody. But, at the end of the day, a simple video would probably help out an awful lot with the group. Right here. William says, or Samuel says, if you're in this group because you think we'll be joining 1776 and that's your only reason, please leave the group. I'm sick of the lies, and I will not be participating with 1776 at all when we get to DC. I see why now why the Patriots will not join the 1776. Okay, so Samuel is not in unison with 1776 by the sounds of it, and he, if you say that you're part of 1776, then he's not going to let you join the group. Probably. I don't know. That's his reason for asking that at the beginning. So, you be careful on how you answer the questions when you're joining the group. That's all I can say. But, but Samuel, don't get me wrong, because I come from the middle, I tend to want to believe people at face value, and it's going to take a whole lot for me to not believe what you're talking about. So here's some comments here. This whole Ghost Convoy is just too weirded out for me. Have fun with your drama games. Vincent says, where are you staging people? He wants to join. I don't see any answers to those. A couple of other comments here. What do we have here? I thought you were not staying at 1776 venue, but joining up for rallies in DC, says Christine. Samuel says, Christine, that was the plan, but since people at that 1776 is starting stuff about me, we will not join them. Christine says, are you sure they're not trolls? 1776 are genuine patriots, and most are middle-aged, such and such. Let's see. I'm just trying to see what else that Samuel might say here that might be interesting. Lots of other people saying things. I don't see anything here so far, Samuel, that is a real, like a post rallying people, I see something here about me and my movement will not associate ourselves with other movements that believe in the defending and joining up with sex offenders. So what that has to do with starting a convoy, I don't know. What else we have here? So WYSIWYG says TPC was not a scam. He must have been getting paid by TPC because everybody knows that it was a scam. Interesting that TPC took millions from people and he's still defending them. Unbelievable. Listen to it yourself. And he does a screenshot here. So he's basically got something there, an attack piece on Wizzy. So he doesn't like Wizzy, at least with that at that point. And this is 6 hours ago. Well, Wizzy put the hit piece out on Samuel, that he didn't really believe what was going on. This is quite interesting. Wouldn't you see it? Say it's interesting. I'm not looking at the chat here, but I better go back here and see what the hell is going on. You can't even see the chat on the stream. The chat is happening in the chat. We're looking at this page here. Try and figure out what's going on to see if he is really promoting a convoy. Like, I'm really looking, if I was to set up a page, and if that page was about a convoy, I would see something on it that would be like a poster, and that poster might have something to rally the forces, and it might have on it a date, it might have on it a time, and it might have on it a location to start that convoy. Okay. We're desperate. Let's see. People, they'll probably start donating and helping once the convoy starts moving and live streaming. The only thing everyone is seeing right now is posters from Samuel. So they are a little hesitant to donate since the convoy starts moving and live streaming. Then people will donate. You need streamers. Many who learned about the People's Convoy and started financially supporting them did so because of the streamers, says Ruth Pranky. Okay, I don't recognize these names at all. So these are like Facebookers that are joining up here. You all wake up before it's too late, so it's in God we trust. Okay, again, nothing to do with Convoy. Samuel Williams, anyone else want a refund back because we're not leaving until we get the funds raised up? I'm an honest guy. I wouldn't give back refunds. Okay, that was 9 hours ago. So he's completed some kind of a money. This is money from Samuel Williams, $75. So he gave back some money June 11th here. So this is going back. So today's the 13th. So this next one here, you haven't did a post there since June 11th. This next one here, well, I don't know if these are in order. But anyways, some sort of a little post there. Okay, updated. This is 11th again. Updated. We will not be leaving out of Texas on the 13th due to the trolls. I have gotten in touch with the other groups and let them know what's going on. We're going to raise our own funds with merch. I will be getting t-shirts and hats made, and a few ladies will be cooking and selling plates around the Dallas metro area to raise funds as well. I had to make the right call for my group, and other groups are just waiting on a date from me, and they will be joining us. When we get to DC, we will be stronger than ever, and I'll put the Patriots in the movement with me in the best position to make a real impact in DC peacefully with Washington DC Metro. Notice I said, with the Metro together we stand divided, we fall. It is about 5 people in this group that has donated to me. If you don't understand and don't like for any reason for what I'm doing, please let me and I will refund your donation back without any problems. It should take us that long to get the funds that we need to get our location is already paid for. I am not one to drive all over DC when we go into DC. We will park and everyone will be on the ground the beginning of July. Thanks and God bless. P.S. If you got anything negative to say, just leave because you will be blocked, not dealing with it. Okay, and then there's this picture of focus the outcome, not on the obstacle. Focus on the outcome. Margaret says, we thought you already had the funds for the trip. I'm not sure if you will make it there. Samuel replies, six replies, but can't view the replies because the replies have been deleted. Okay, and then Facebook is like, well, you know how Facebook is. Crappy as hell. I just did a refresh of that screen, and now I'm getting this. This content isn't available at the moment. I wonder why. Well, come on. We're just trying to investigate the convoy. Who said my show was boring? Where are you now?
Yeah, still burning oil. Martin Gingrich, thank you very much. The lighting makes you look like some Sherlock Holmes type of stuff, very sharp. Thank you very much. That's funny. Well, thank you, Psychopop. I appreciate that. We certainly try our best. Tucker's page on YouTube is Tucker Live, and you'll see it's a picture of him playing in the grass. Just getting that set up and built, but
I don't know what happened there.
Tucker's
the group is
Facebook
gone.
page. Nope.
Maybe somebody else can answer that in the chat,
place Tucker's
because
got anything is on YouTube.
Can anyone else still find that group?
So
Can you still
his
join that
backpack
group?
and his live stream,
or is the group
and that's
gone?
What he's gonna have.
Did he just block me out of the group, or is the group does the group disappear?
I've seen you in action. You are
Because even when I do a search for it, the group isn't there.
We try to look out for everyone. Oh, Jackie Blue. I bet those mods bailed. I think those mods saw exactly and started questioning and couldn't verify anything and took off. He might have removed them, but I bet these ladies were smart enough to know what was going on. So, Tucker has a good page for himself. Has one good page for himself, yeah. Thank you, Linda.
You know, I don't know where we are. We're either here.
Yeah. Can we hit the Tucker exclamation point?
There is nothing wrong with your television set.
It should come up. It's
Do
Tucker
not attempt
Live.
to adjust the picture.
2 words.
We
Tucker.
are controlling
Tucker Live. There it
If
is.
we
Thank
wish to
you,
make it
Nightbot.
louder, we will bring
Thank
up
you,
the
Hope.
volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical.
Boat Nose Barbecue knows how to make
We
some
can
barbecue.
roll the image. Make it flat.
Maria, I wanted him to be legit
legit
too. I didn't want to be skeptical of somebody, but it just gave us too many reasons to be skeptical. And then
We
the
repeat,
conversation today
there
was
is
the
nothing wrong with
nail in
your
the coffin.
television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are
Toyota
about
dealer
to
in
experience
Winchester,
the awe
Virginia,
and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
Louise, is called
the outer
Younger
limits.
Toyota. Oh, in Winchester. Maybe that might be a better option. Younger Toyota here in Hagerstown, no bueno.
Oh my gosh.
Jill, you're going to have to go watch
stuff
the replay and see.
This is
we've hashed this
epic.
out enough.
Samuel,
I'm just about done.
What can I say?
Just about done with my cigar, and I've got the hiccups now. These long drinks give me hiccups. Some good stuff.
Herb says I got blocked. Did you get blocked, or did he shut down the group? Was the group still there? Christy says blocked. He's being reported. It's a shame. Uh-oh.
The only link we can post right now is maybe a link to Claire's
Linda Lou says, Samuel, you're hiding in the bushes. Yeah.
Documentary. Woohoo! 907 subs on Tucker channel. There you go. Yeah. Unfortunately,
yeah. Where's that
Wyckoff's
Wyckoff's interview with him?
YouTube.
What's the URL for it? Somebody can post that URL. The Wyckoff's
which is
interview
actually a
with him.
pretty
I'll
cool
put that
system
up
because
here.
it's very few objects
1:44 in the
on
morning,
Tucker's
can't go
body,
forever, but
so
we'll
it keeps it really light.
post that.
The GoPro will go right through
Listen
the
to
right through this hotspot here, directly from the GoPro. So it's really only that and a
Because I
little
kind
mini
of want to
battery.
see that myself.
So it'll be super easy,
especially
and
after he
lightweight on
blocked
him.
me from the actual group.
Tucker will crush Chris's
like,
numbers.
come on! I was being
Tucker's
positive
way more popular,
and
way more
talking
interesting.
about the group and trying to find something
watch
there
Roma.
that really talked
Try to
about
make
a
sure
convoy.
We soundproof the harness, though, and maybe his collar. I think that's actually what we're hearing.
And I
they
saw
didn't even think
nothing
about
that
it.
talked
It's
about a
his collar's
convoy
got
in
his
that
little
group,
dog
to be
tag
honest
on
with
it
you.
that says my pops is Chris and my phone number. But how many people were banned and called trolls for having done their own research on Samuel? None in here. None in here. So.
Yeah, let me see. It was a nighttime
People
one.
who were banned in here were banned for a reason. Some of them I banned. So. All right, so here, Big Lib says Santa is a great talker too. What makes you believe he's not running a scam too? He's done it before. He's not being honest about what the Proud Boys are about. No, you're not liking the answer he's giving, but he's talking the truth about the Proud Boys. I know it's hard for you to believe, but not everything you hear on the internet and search on the interweb is true. And that's not something I'm going to battle tonight. But Santa's not hiding anything. He's been very clear about what they're doing and what the plan is. And I'm sorry you don't like that, Big Lib, but maybe you should change your name from Big Lib to something a little less, I don't know, hostile, angry. And maybe start using your thinking cap.
Okay.
Looking at things from some different angles.
Oops, let me see.
Searching for the truth. Because I think you'll be surprised what you find. And I'll tell you, once you see it, you can't unsee it. So, join the rest of the people who have opened their minds. And not suck down all the liberal nonsense. When you have an issue, go to that channel. Don't post here. Yeah, don't bring other channels' nonsense over here, please.
That was somebody from whose channel going over there trying to stir it up.
No need to hog up the chat with your opinions about me. You're all welcome to call me all the names. No, we're not going to be calling people names.
Good buddy.
That's unacceptable.
Hey, Melissa's Freedom. Nice to see you in there.
feel like Santa's the real thing. He's not
Middle of the day for you.
No,
Okay, we're going to pull up that interview.
These
Anybody
movements have
have the
been made
exact
up of nothing
time
but
that we
real
should
people.
forward that interview?
The problem is
Sherry
that
Palmer,
with real people,
if you can check in that interview
you get
when
real
that
experience
starts, and then
or lack of experience.
give me the
they're trying to do the best they can.
time where he starts to interview Samuel.
Of course, he had excuses for it.
Where's Samuel now?
Why he didn't
Come
show
on,
his face.
man! I wanted to check out
Buddy Red,
your
please
Facebook
message
group,
me.
and you banned me.
She says, "I have some info that Chris needs to see if he's not already seen
That's
it."
not
Lindsay,
very nice.
Lindsay, direct message me.
I would never ban you.
I'll see it. I'll be watching for it. You don't need to use Betty White to get to me. I'm in Santa's jail. Dingleberry. Okay.
Around 11:30. What? 11?
I can't keep the cigar lit. I'm not really smoking it. Facebook Messenger. You can send WYSIWYG TV a message, or Lindsay.
Might be
it
something like around here. Let's check this
You
out.
might want to tighten that ceiling fan. Yes. A couple times.
Tighten that ceiling fan. Whatever you do. Hey, look, it's going to hit him on the head. Oh, no! What are we going to do?
And I just flipped
Could be
sideways.
trouble. Okay.
I just did a flip
You
again.
are a man,
Hope
I
you
have a
guys didn't
machine.
get,
Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Texas, what's up, man? What's good?
Exactly. Okay, we're getting ready for the interview. This is the interview with
What's up, man?
Samuel
What's going on?
that Wyckoff's had.
All right.
This
That's not.
particular
Hold
feed is coming from
Jesus.
Wyckoff's America. And
Every time I try to...
I'm just trying to see if this is him.
Texas? Yeah, what's up, bub?
What's up, man?
What's good?
Yeah, I just decided to join on. I see nobody else to join on. I'm in bed, man.
Yeah, hey, pleasure, man.
Hang on a second. Okay, let me just replay that a bit.
I just did a flip again. Hope you guys didn't get...
Okay, well, that was
Texas,
him on that
what's up,
flip.
man? What's good? Texas, what's up, man? What's going on?
Okay, this is him coming on.
All right, guess not. Hold on. Jesus.
Okay, he flips it. Oh, okay, I thought that was Texas on there naked, right? Okay. Hey, we're just doing some recon on the video here, that's all. I thought we saw a shot of Samuel in there, but that's not. That's Wyckoff's with his hand in front of the camera there. Okay, let's go. Come on.
Every time I try to...
America, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Texas? Yeah, what's up, bub?
What's up, man?
What's good?
Yeah, I just decided to join on. I see nobody else to join on. I'm in bed, man.
Yeah, hey, pleasure, man. It's a pleasure to come in, talk,
Okay,
you know.
notice, no face.
Good with you.
I just got out of work not too long ago.
What are you doing for work, man?
I drive trucks.
Woo! Man, I was thinking about doing something like that,
But nothing trucking on his profile.
like, oh, it's iffy.
He drives trucks.
This is the first stream I ever been in.
You know what? A real truck driver would go,
Samuel.
I drive truck.
Oh, Samuel, what's up, boy?
Singular, wouldn't you? You wouldn't say, I drive trucks.
Famous because I've never been in nobody's stream before.
Yeah, nobody,
Just saying.
man. I'm like, man, come on. Somebody got to talk to this man.
I done talked to Samuel. I done talked to Samuel. I mean, Santa before tons of times, man.
Yeah.
What do you say? I don't talk to Samuel?
Here's the account that I come on to try to catch trolls. For some reason, I can't get back on my main account. My Samuel, Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, I saw you in a couple times, and I'm like, man, I need to talk to him, see what's going on, see if you guys are going to move or anything.
Yeah, we plan on still moving, but you know, dealing with these trolls and
it's too much.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What the hell does dealing with a troll have anything to do with talking to truck driver A, B, C, D and saying, hey, let's put this thing together and go? What the hell do trolls have to do with anything to do with putting a convoy together? Honestly, think about it.
It really don't bother me, but it hurts, you know, the movement.
The movement. Correct. Yes.
I'm talking about on Santa's side, and it hurts on my side.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So,
you know, 100. Because
like I said, I told Santa, the only way this is gonna work, everybody got to come together, man.
Yep. It's unity. It's unity, man. You cannot be divided. You can't. 100. And it's sad to see that, you know. It's sad to see people that are coming in and that are saying this or saying that, and it's like we have a movement that is trying to make a difference.
Right.
And if you know a difference, let's do it. And I'm trying to bring in even the left side to come in and talk and be like, hey, come in, let me see what you can tell me what will change.
Samuel.
You know, if you don't like our movement or what we're trying to do, can you do it? What's your best?
More like me, the people that's coming, we're kind of, you know, we don't care about the right, we don't care about the left, we care about the people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So everybody's at fault, man. Everybody, the right, the left, the middle, everyone. Everybody's at fault. That's right.
They've been sleeping too much.
Then I'm afraid it's going to be too late. And then it's going to be done. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But,
so what's your plans, man? Are you still up for the 13th?
Plan on leaving on the 13th, going out on the 16th. But we got a lot of stuff we got to try to figure out because, like in my Facebook group.
Wait a second. Did he just say we plan on leaving on the 13th, going out on the 16th? So are they leaving on the 13th or leaving on the 16th? Or were they planning on leaving on the 13th, and what does he mean by going out on the 16th that he just said?
In his Facebook group, well, most of the trolls is in his Facebook group.
Right.
So I told him I got like 30 or 40 people that wants to come, but they don't have the funds. You know, in my organization, I only got 5 people. Well, 4 people that's working with me. Okay.
Right.
We both done put
You're out of Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm from Dallas.
Okay.
And out of our 5, including me, we got right at 20 grand in it. So I told him, I said, man, I'm not putting, you know, no more money in it. It's just 5 of us.
Wow.
Okay. Now, tell you the story right quick.
When
when y'all came back from California, well, I don't know if you were with them or not.
No, I was with them for a little bit.
Right. It was 6 of our drivers. Well, 6 of my drivers came to Hagerstown.
Okay.
The guy named Rat Rod was at the gate.
Yep.
He wouldn't even let us in the gate.
What?
Yes. And I told Santa about it.
Wait a second. The only people that they wouldn't let in the gate were people like, if you recall, there was a guy on top of a motorhome there. There was another guy. They were in that motorhome deal, and the one guy had a gun on him and got arrested by the cops there, if you remember. And they were like agitators that were out there. Those were the kind of people that they didn't want into the whole thing, into Hagerstown.
And Santa was like, oh, I think I did hear something about that. And we drove 21 hours to get there. So we drove back to Texas, and then when they came back from California, that's when all that bullshit happened. You know, excuse my French.
I think it was a cop out.
The name Ricky Bobby
so we sitting back
comes up with that incident.
And then when Santa came on, I said, okay, maybe we need to do this again. I'm telling you, I got a lot of people want to come, bro. But the thing
everybody wants to move, but it's like, all right, so we got to Florida. I mean, there's a lot of people in Florida that is like, all right, let's go. What are we gonna do? But like, when the People's Convoy first started in Hagerstown, right? That first
Who could he be?
That first week
that was
they
there?
Had thousands of trucks
at Hagerstown.
I should have went in.
Right then and there.
He does look black, and you can see a bit of him there.
People started leaving. We got to go
Right?
back to work.
Would you say he's
we gotta
black?
Do this. So it's like, all right. So what do we do? And then all they did was
See
do
his
loops.
eye
I
blinking.
mean, it went down, And I think now
I don't know.
It's where it's okay. I want to see you in DC. I want to see you move.
Right.
When you move,
it's like I got two more, groups. You know what I'm saying? They want to come down, but I talked to Santa, but they don't want to come down until I come down. So they're not coming down unless I come down, unless we come down.
Right. So then you're pushing. Damn, man.
Yeah. Now they ain't gonna join us in the convoy, but they gonna come down. They own route, they self, but they specifically coming when I come down. You see what I'm saying?
When you make a move, they're gonna say, all right, we're moving
they gotta
too.
make the move.
Right.
Right. Right.
See, and I think there's a lot more
But
people.
I talked to Santa about the July the 4th deal. About only way you can pretty much get downtown is through the metro. You see what I'm saying?
See, and
that's the only way.
See, and oh my God, that like when he said July 4th, I was like, all right, cool, that's badass. But then I'm sitting back, and I got
July the 4th was cool with me until I had my guys look it up and they said so many roads and stuff is going to close.
Lockdown.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the only way you get in is metro.
Right. So then I'm thinking to myself, like, how are we going in?
He's talking more about what he's going to do when he gets there than he is about putting the whole thing together.
Right.
And the whole time, and I've heard him say this before.
Yep.
After the second
and it's like him, and he's only got about 5 people. Him and about 5 people are trying to do something.
We're going to be in DC, So we're not trying to drive around. We're not doing none of that. I'll keep on the ground.
Yeah, there's no talking there. It's action time. You know what I mean? So that's good. So if you have my email,
like I told him, I say, man, we going in peaceful, to the officers, the law duties. But if anything else, like no other law, like Antifa and whoever else, there's no telling. I'm not gonna let nobody hurt my people.
No, hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
The immediate moment that Samuel came into my chat,
I don't need nobody to lead me.
a matter of about half a week ago,
This is my convoy.
people came in and didn't think he was real, and asked me over and over whether or not I thought that he was legit. And at the end of the day,
once we hit the road,
I don't think he's
how
legit.
big it's going to be. Texas is
I'm not going to call him any names because I don't know that he's done anything bad to anyone, but in the realm of whether people are legit or not, from what I've seen here tonight, from what I dug up here just a minute ago, and from what happened to me and what I saw, you saw that group. That group was nothing.
You're the first one.
It was him posting fluff on there.
Get me to go. I never went.
And the people in that group were actually asking questions about the fluff, and he was deleting the comments right in his own group. So what the hell kind of a group is that people can't even comment on it without the comments being deleted, right?
If you go in anybody chat in the stream, if you mention my name, they don't block me. But if somebody
they blocked me now. I said, what the fuck?
But if you mention my name,
I bet you if you're in his group there now, you're blocked if he knows who you are, or if he see you in here or something. He's blocking people like crazy. Like people,
yeah, I know it.
Lots of people have been blocked here already. They're saying in the chat.
This is the problem, man. I'm going to say it on stream. I'm going to say it on stream because people need to hear this.
Yeah, he needs donations for 5 people. Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you something about convoying. If you don't have enough funds to get there and back, don't bother going. Period. That's not what a convoy is all about. A convoy is not about asking for donations to do something. You make sure that you have enough funds yourself to go there and back. Now, if somebody does donate something for the convoy, food or fuel or cash or whatever, or a card, well, okay, that much better, that much better. But never ever go into something without the resources to be able to do it. So it sounds to me like he's doing some kind of and I would call that grifting, where you're saying, well, give me money so I can go and do something. I'm not going to leave my doorstep until you give me money. I want that money before I'm going to do this whole thing. I don't know if that's a good way of going about it.
But the problem is that people, it's not the trolls that's getting to him. It's the people that surrounded him, putting it in his head. Man, if you could read some of the text messages I got, man, you'll be like, golly. And that's going to hurt. At the end, Santa is stressing, man. If Santa you're leaving, you need to, and Santa done told him about me.
Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like too many emojis.
Right, you just need to come in.
Several times in his stream,
You're breaking up
told him, he done talk to me, he done talk to me, he done talk.
Okay, Samuel. So you say you're good now and you have 12,000 gas cards. So, yeah, but why did you block me from the Facebook group? Because if now you have some money and you're maybe good to go, don't you want some coverage of the whole event? Wouldn't that be nice?
Hey, Tex, come back in, man. I think you dropped. Yeah, you got to come back in, Tex. Tex, come on in. Come in back in. Come back in, Tex. Come back in, Tex. I think your TV or your phone went out.
Yeah. It's just another...
Lagged out, bro.
It's just another edition, man. It never ends. It never goes away.
It's storming here, too, man. This shit.
You're traveling to another
that's
dimension.
what I'm
A dimension not only of sight and
to go
sound,
to
but of
Jacksonville,
mind.
but we gotta go, you know?
A journey into a wondrous land
hey,
whose
man,
boundaries are that of
cool.
imagination.
Hopefully you can come
Your
back
next
in,
stop,
man. I really
the
do.
Twilight Zone.
Hopefully you can come back in, man. I really do.
So that's it. That's the story here tonight, folks.
But yeah, that was cool, guys. That was cool.
Samuel's in the room. it just never. It doesn't want to stop.
Texas.
He's trying Samuel says he's got $12,000. He's got the money.
$20,000 to head over. I'm not sure.
So I don't know where it ends.
I'm gonna try to give him my email, and we can keep in contact. I do not know what's going on with Santa, because I know Santa said something about he has talked to Samuel, but nothing.
No, Samuel.
So we're hoping.
But Samuel, you have to understand that
guys.
That if you're not even willing to show your face.
So I guess he's going to be leaving out
How
of there
can people
on the
trust you?
And try to be down
Really?
there by the 16th.
Like, isn't that kind of the bottom line here? Isn't that kind of the bottom line? That if you would just show your face to see that you're a real human being, and that we could maybe see some kind of a poster or something where you're rallying the forces and you've got a date and a time and something, wouldn't that give your convoy more credence rather than us checking out a Facebook page that really didn't say much of anything, except you were deleting everyone's comments. That's not great. It's like weird.
Having 2 rallies before he jumps in, but glitches, pink link, yeah, I know it's StreamYard is. I don't like it, but it
no show, no go.
To do a StreamYard, and be able to do a panel. Any of my mods, can you guys go ahead and put another link down, guys? Do another link. So maybe if he has not seen it, he can come back in. We definitely have to finish that. Hopefully we can.
People in the chat don't believe it.
Well, can somebody else put the link in? One of my mods put a link in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nikki.
Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they
Yeah, Strong Nana, that's what I heard. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to get
so
at too. But I'm gonna try to get a.
Basically, what we have is a situation where we've got a guy by the name of Samuel Williams that has a Facebook page and a Facebook group, and he's got something on the go, and he's in the chat, and he's being a little bit coy and not wanting to really get up on a camera for anybody, including Wizzy, and well, and also Wyckoff's, right? He was on both of their talks, and he wasn't showing his face on either one of their shows. We've asked him tonight to, you know, get up on, make a video, put it up, whatever. He's not willing to do that, so it's almost as if he's just putting everything all together and wanting people to donate money, but that seems to be as far as it goes. So I think at the end of the day, it's maybe not a great situation. It's kind of a fail. Pretty much a fail.
They were saved by a hero named Hawk.
So I think it's been a good night with everyone here tonight. Thanks a lot for watching the Tommy Temper Show. Oh, you know what we can do? We can move over to a little bit of fun and excitement. Let's do that here tonight, okay? Just to finish up our great stream. Let's hammer it in here. Not very professional, but hey, who cares? It's my show. Come on, where's your audio?
I can't hear y'all.
Okay, we're picking up a little bit of feed in here coming in from Z Pierre from Nashville. This is recorded from earlier tonight, so this is a very couple hour repeat here coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and he likes roaming different bars and stuff like that. I'm not sure which bar this is, but some of these bands are pretty interesting. They're kind of house bands, and they play a lot of pretty good country music, so this guy's pretty good. Woohoo! A little bit of country music here tonight. Let me just move it to a reasonable level where I can still talk a little bit and you can still hear me. Leave it about there. Sounds good. Lion Roars says, I think he's finished. No need for him to be back here. Can I do it? No, just leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't, mods, don't delete anybody or any comments. Just, oh, you probably weren't here earlier in the stream where I said, to all the mods here tonight, anybody comes in or whatever, don't delete or boot anyone out of the room here. Brenda says, I think he should be reported to the FBI. He's taking or talking points about going into DC and is taking action. Well, who knows? Yeah, he's talking about something. I'd like to know what kind of action. I hope you get caught and no one gets hurt. Yeah, exactly. And B, how disgusting, if you ask me. Jeffrey, if this guy was scamming everybody, I'm sure he's already under investigation. Let's hope so. Yeah, but and he, you know what? Samuel said that he's a live streamer, a game streamer, whatever. Never saw any evidence of that on his Facebook page there at all. At the end of the day, there was no substance in my mind. So I think that the best thing to do is, if you're planning on donating any kind of money to his convoy, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it at all. And I would stay very clear of everything that's going on. And we'll kind of keep an eye on you there, Samuel, to see what's going on with you. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, as April says there. Hey, NB, nice to see you. Yeah, well, check out the entire stream right from the very beginning, because tonight's stream was actually quite interesting, that's for sure. Whispers, please stop giving him any extra air. Yeah, copy that, Black Wolf. Says he was working the gate with Rat Rod and he never turned anyone away, especially not anyone in a semi-truck. Well, I think the only ones that were troublesome were the Bobby crew there, if you remember that whole incident there. Like I said, with the guy with the that the cops took away with the that had a handgun on him. Good night, Brett.
To the company store.
The song makes a lot of sense. No doubt, bacon grease.
To the company store.
Yeah, I think you're right, Whispers of Chaos. Yeah. But you know what? It'll be a bit before that happens, but... But you know what? People like controversy, you know? like they like tuning in and listening about some kind of a controversy. If it's just, you know, a calm, peaceful, everything is normal, you know, people kind of end up tuning out, you know. So they like to have something that sort of brings a little bit of fervor and controversy. So, you know, maybe it did that for this moment, but for the wrong reasons. Like, really, the only thing that it did is Samuel succeeded in. It's the old thing where people are going, "Oh yeah, okay, what's happening now?" And people go, "Well, yeah, well, there's a convoy coming from Texas. We heard about that." "Oh yeah, yeah, but is it real?" "Well, yeah, we think it's real." You know, and then people start saying, "Well, you're just feeding us a bunch of BS because you're telling us stuff that's not true." So that's what ends up happening with the whole thing, which is unfortunate, you know. But hey, is that the real reason that people do stuff like this? I don't know. Is it to troll? Brenda! Thanks a lot for tuning in. Have a good night. Okay, we're back into the normal soundboard here now, so we can have like lots of fun here again, at least. There. You can at least hear my sound.
It's really it's empty down here tonight.
He's got a full sound here. What's he saying? It's empty here tonight. Yeah, because this is tonight, which is Sunday.
Looks like they've been taking it down.
So the whole thing was full there with a big stage or something at one time, I think.
Yeah, look like they've been taking it down the stage. They're wiping it up. Well, it's been wiped up.
Yeah, because usually there's a big stage in there over the whole weekend that kind of blocks the street. And like you're saying, they took it down.
No, it's what, 9 o'clock? You said good time? 9 o'clock is really a busy. It's like peak.
2:20. She's late out here tonight. 85 people watching. Wow, I can't believe it. I don't usually stay up this late at all. But we'll keep it going for a little bit longer. How about till 2:30? Drop the stream at about 2:30. Thanks a lot for everybody tuning in tonight. It was phenomenal. Lots of people talking, lots of people chatting, and just trying to find out what's going on. You know, and if you think that Tommy Temper's streams are boring, well, got me on that one.
A gay ball, man. I don't know if Tin Wolf is a gay ball. By the way, they had a great band in there, gay or not. The band, they always have good bands at Tin Wolf. I don't know if it's a gay. Y'all keep saying Tin Wolf is a gay ball, which, by the way, nothing wrong if it was. But I don't see it. Where do you guys pick this up from? When I'm in there, I don't see no gay flag. I don't see gay people kissing. I don't see it.
What's up?
What up, John? Is Chris in there? What up, Lee? Thank you so much, Fernando. Hey, man, I love your outfit earlier, man. The hat, hey, I love it, man. Thank you so much, Fernando. Super shout out, man. Good to see you, man. Shout out to Super Friends. Please make sure you check him out. If you haven't, please, guys. It's great. He's holding down New York. Very fun guy, very friendly, very social. So if you ever get tired of Nashville, y'all want something different, y'all want to see the Big Apple, Super Friends, that's where you need to go to. I did have the pleasure of meeting him when I went to New York. I chill with him a little bit. Very cool guy, man. Very nice guy.
So interesting watching him walk down the road there. Hey, what else we got there? We got a little bit of fight going on there between Samuel and Black Wolf there.
Good to see you, man. And thank you so much.
In the chat, a little chat fight there.
Man, all of you guys did it, man. We finally made it to 10,000, man.
Everybody's getting their last little battle words in there before we go down.
So I'm gonna start like doing some like Nashville merch.
Enjoying a little bit of feed here from Z Pierre 509 in Nashville. Sub to his channel. He's a great guy.
That way you guys can, other ways you guys can support the channel if you wish.
His channel's easy to find. Z, like a Z, Pierre 509. He usually has 100 to 200 people watching his stream there every night when he does it. So he's got a pretty good audience in there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Lady in Red. I like that comment. Maybe Rip the 33 can find out who he is in the gaming world. Yeah, but you know, Samuel, the thing is what you don't understand is that there's a community already set up to do streaming and to help you do what you're trying to do. Like, the community is already here, and it would be advantageous for you to work with that community in order to achieve your goal, right? As opposed to basically coming in here and kind of trolling us. And like, honestly, you've done an awful lot of work setting up the Facebook group, and you know, like you say, you got rid of all of the mods. Let's see, let me think of why you might have gotten rid of all the mods. Because you're only doing one thing and you're a one-person event and there's nobody else around you. So for example, if you and your 5 people were going to do an event, wouldn't one of those 5 people want to be one of your mods in your big Convoy group? It just doesn't make sense. There's so many things that point to a one-person trolling type event, scammy event, and something suspicious, something going on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But on the other hand, they don't always Biden get their man, you know what I mean? About the FBI. Yeah, Christy, exactly. A little while ago he said $1,200 donated.
Tennessee whiskey, man. That guy almost got me in trouble. I don't know if you guys saw it. That's funny.
Yeah, Black Wolf is doing a great job there. You get, you get hammered in some of the other channels there. Everybody gets hammered in some of the other channels, but
he was trying this with that at first.
Doing a good job, helping keep everything on the up and up.
That's funny. What up, Linda? Wow, Linda, you come here straight. You say straight. You go straight and say hi to Dawn. Nobody else, man. I mean, I love Dawn too, but I think, I'm the one working here. I'm jealous. Nice all love, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, we did it, man. 10,000 subscribers, we did it. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. I'm a little set up. My favorite band,
April Showers. Thanks a lot.
They say they play on Saturdays. They're gonna be playing Saturdays.
Yeah, I think it's going to be about 1 minute, and we're going to be shutting down. Coming up close here, I think.
There's a different band in there, so
maybe we'll.
we get to switch it up a little bit. Actually, there's a guy in there. He's holding I believe it's called a saxophone. And last time we was in there, he played it very good. So we get to see a little something different tonight. Once we go to Kidwag, it's a little different. I'm sure we want to see different bands and stuff. What up, Pamela? Thank you, Pamela.
Well, we're going to have to say goodnight, everyone. 2:30 my time. Probably a lot later in some of your time zones. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope we dug up a little bit of something. Thanks a lot for WYSIWYG for his informative detective work and the rest of his people that help him. And all of the people in the audience here tonight in the chat room, watching on your big screen TV, computer, cell phone, whatever it may be. Appreciate that you came in here, spent a bit of time with us today. Yeah, I know, we're boring, but at the end of the day, as long as you had a bit of fun and had some enjoyment, maybe we brought some clarity to a bit of your life, and at the end of the day, I had fun. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it that you popped in here to say hello. But as with anything that's good, it has to come to an end. Good night, everyone. It's funny, my chat is still up there. The flag is still going around. The show is just about over, but it's never over till it's over. Samuel's still in there. The last thing, oh come on, Samuel says, great show, Tommy, I love the attention, was the last word from Samuel. Oh my God. Okay, bye-bye for now. Good night, Samuel. Good night, Blue Velvet. Good night, Michael Cook. ACB. Lady in Red. Rich White. Wild Angel. Ron Volts. Christy. Black Wolf. With the last word says, Samuel, you had your 15 minutes, and now it's time to crawl back under your rock. Samuel says, I do. Nighty night, everyone. Bye bye for now. We're out of here. With a big